A no commentary version of this video can be found in the pinned comment in the comment section below. This video is intended as a game walkthrough. This is not a speedrun. All strategies in this video were made for consistency and success rate. Please watch the video to the end before trying any of these strategies for yourself. One more thing, before we start, all cutscenes were edited into this video, so before you start thinking, well, I probably cheated, I did not cheat. You'll see as I continue on how I did not cheat, and you'll also see pretty much on the reasons why I did have to skip cutscenes due to some headaching RNG in the game.
Jimmy, please say something.
James?
What? Who are you? Mom, I thought you told me never to talk to strangers.
Like I said before, Jimmy, please be nice to your new stepfather.
Okay, rich guy. I love it that you're twice as old as my grandfather and you're fat and bald.
That's enough! I've had it with you, you little brat!
You've upset your mother. I've got half a mind to beat you.
Half a mind is right. Suddenly he realizes.
I can't believe you, you little monster. We'll deal with you when we get back from our honeymoon. Next year.
Here we are, boy. Bullworth Academy. Have fun, Jimmy. I'll think of you from our cruise ship.
Whatever.
Hi everyone, this is a no save, no knockout, and no Apprehend run of Bully on the Scholarship Edition, which is from the PlayStation 4 version.
Mom, why'd you marry that phony? What is wrong with you? I can't believe this.
You must be the Hopkins boy.
Where'd you come from?
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Bullworth Academy. I'm sure you'll be very happy here. Very happy indeed. Anyway, I can't spend my life waiting around for naughty little boys. I've got a man to make happy. The headmaster is expecting you, Hopkins, in his study.
Okay.
His study is over there, boy. In the main building. Don't keep Dr. Crabblesnitch waiting. He's a brilliant man. Brilliant.
Looks like your mom.
So as long as we hug the left-hand side as we're dodging the rest of those guys that are just gonna start attacking, we won't ever have to worry about them. And also won't ever have to worry about slipping on a banana peel as well too. Let's just go start our first day at school, shall we? Try not to get in any fights.
Ah, yes. So, you must be Hopkins.
Uh-huh.
What? What?
I meant yes, sir.
Very good. Now let me see. You've done a lot of naughty things, haven't you? Vandalism, graffiti, bad language, violent conduct, disrespecting staff. Oh, I'm scared of you, Hopkins.
Come on, give me a break.
Yes, I've never met a boy like you. Never in all my life. Hopkins, you're quite the nastiest little boy I have ever encountered. Tell me, why should I waste my time on you?
I don't know.
Because it's my calling. It's what I do. You excel at causing trouble, and I excel at fixing little boys like you, at making you into respectable members of our community here at the Academy. I've got a good feeling about you, boy. A feeling you and I are going to be great friends. You keep that nose clean, boy, or I shall clean it myself. Miss Danvers, are you back yet?
Yes, Headmaster. And I got your tea.
You are good to me, Miss Danvers.
No more than you deserve, Headmaster.
Take our new friend Hopkins here and show him around the school and get him properly attired.
Certainly, Headmaster. Come along, boy. I haven't got all day.
And boy, remember, you will have a clean nose, so keep it clean, or we'll clean it for you.
So here I am at probably the worst school in the country, whose alumni are nothing but arms dealers, serial killers, and corporate lawyers. Real scum. And that old creep thinks he can tame me? We shall see, my friend. I only give people what they have coming to them.
Reminds me of the days when I was in school.
Where's your uniform, young Hopkins? Run along now, child.
Bye. After a while, Crocodile.
So compared to GTA, you got to press circle or B in order to jump instead of X or triangle, which is kind of confusing.
What time it is? Yep.
So for the tutorial here, we're just gonna automatically block. Can't do anything else instead of you blocking. For the first boss, we just gotta do as the first boss requires us to do. So we're gonna push this guy right back down, and then we're going to press triangle again and just magnum him to death by spamming the shit out of the button, punch the shit out of him. Then we're gonna press, we're gonna like open the chat box again, and you know, just spam the hell out of B or circle.
You're dead, new kid! Dead! Hey, you! Break it up! That's enough of that! Break it up! Why are you not in your uniform, young man? Go change immediately!
Aw, come on.
Hey, you're the new kid.
Yeah? What's it to you?
Friendly, aren't you?
Give me a break, loser.
Hey, relax, friend. You're all pent up. Go easy or they put you on medication. They did to me. Boy, nearly sent me insane.
That's fascinating. Now if you'll
I
excuse me.
said relax, friend.
Get off, man.
Listen to me, tough guy. You just arrived at the toughest school in the country, and I'm offering to be your friend. Trust me, in a place like this, you're gonna need friends. So it's up to you. You gonna play nice or what?
Yeah, sure.
Good. So how about I show you around? We don't have a bar on the door, just a soda machine. You should probably change into your uniform if you don't want to get in trouble.
Ready to rock.
Hey, how you doing? You must be the new kid. I'm Pete Kowalski.
Jimmy Hopkins, and don't ask how I'm doing. I've been here 5 minutes and already people want me dead. Even my parents didn't hate me this quickly.
Well, welcome to Bullworth. It's a dump.
Great. I've been expelled from anywhere halfway decent.
Yeah, I've been expelled from anywhere halfway decent because I'm really bad. Give up the tough guy act, pal.
Hey man, what's your problem?
Well, ADD primarily, but also life, my parents, this school, Western civilization, but really, honestly, enough about me. Oh, I see you've met the dorm's mascot. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Femboy, the girliest boy in school. Petey, haven't you got some imaginary friends to go annoy?
Why don't you leave me alone, Gary?
Look at you. Leave me alone, Gary. I'm really self-important now that I finally hit puberty. What's your problem? I'm just being nice to the new kid as he passes through Bullworth on his inevitable journey to prison.
Look, I gotta unpack. Would you guys mind getting out of here?
Oh, now look what you've done, Pete. Jimmy can't stand you already.
It's not gonna be that hard to get used to by pressing me like that, but then again, best for you to opt to do so to get used to that.
Hey, Jimmy, let me show you around this. That's Russell's locker. You know, the big ape who almost put you in the hospital.
Word stupid! Pulverizing good!
I don't deserve this, please.
Time to pay your Russell tax!
I didn't mean to piss you off. Aw, please.
Stupid. Next time
He didn't
you
headbutt me that time, but he could do like a random amount to certain things that just kind of don't make sense during that cutscene. But anywho, not really much of an expert on solving this solution. Just in general, just follow the path and then just go back to the other path that the game's giving you. It's a little, it's a very randomized puzzle that's tough to nail. I just keep mashing shit until fucking things work, pretty much, and just when things don't work, I just hit L1, snap out of it, and then go back into it until I get a good pattern for it. It's gonna get annoying during another mission later. So we're gonna pull the fire alarm, then we're gonna go into the trash can.
My goodness, a spontaneous
Then after that, we're just going to just start running back to, we're gonna run to the girls' room pretty much right now. Well, also, we gotta get our little buddy Gary to come over here and hurry up.
Oh man, there's that weird chick Eunice. Let's have some fun with her. Go, see what she wants.
Moron! You're a bad person.
What's going on?
He took my chocolate! Please get it back! I'm gonna make your life a living hell. I cannot help but assume this will work.
Oh! So you want to scrap?
Everything hurts. Stick a rubber hose up your nose. Still weed. Thanks! Wanna make out?
Sheesh.
I'll remember this forever.
You actually kissed her. Let's go to the calf. I'll show you local wildlife.
Later.
Feeding time at the zoo. Okay, here's the deal. Over there, we got the nerds. Of course, they're complete social outcasts.
They look pretty harmless.
They're actually sneaky bastards. Their turf is the library. And those are the preps. They're all money and condescending attitudes.
Yeah, massively inbred and completely brainless.
Very observant, Jimmy boy. Now over there are the greasers. They think they're tough.
Or at least try to look tough.
Wouldn't advise messing with them, at least not yet. They hang by the auto shop. And last but not least, the jocks. These guys rule the school. Definitely avoid them.
Whatever, I'm not afraid of some dumb roid monkeys.
You'll learn. Come on, let's go.
You're here to learn, not to goof off. Get to class.
So throughout the playthrough, in order to like avoid security guards from attacking you randomly, especially police officers in the community, you definitely need to go to class. But in general, this will be the only class. Well, like I'll be doing a second class later, but this will be like the only class I would actually like have no choice to go to no matter what.
Take care to follow my instructions precisely.
You have no
as we will
choice
be
to do this
working
class.
with volatile chemicals today.
I think that's going to be the biggest RNG in this whole run, is just really being forced to go to class. And in order to avoid getting apprehended, you definitely need to go out of your, really need to get lucky
Very good.
on not getting caught before class time. That's why it's best to just complete a mission quickly as possible before class starts most of the time. But in general, because we're not doing that
Another
much,
good deed done.
besides just doing missions, then, you know, we're going to be doing missions during most likely class time. So really the best way to maintain this is hurry up and like complete the chapter in a particular day, so that way things
You
get
seem
a
to be
little
making
easier for
yourself
you.
quite comfortable here, my boy.
I'm just trying to fit in.
By fighting? By making a nuisance of yourself? That is not the Bulworth way, boy.
Yeah, you could have fooled me.
What?
I said you could have fooled me. This place is full of bullies and maniacs.
Nonsense! That's just school spirit. Hijinks. Why, in my day, we felt nothing of castrating the new boys. I want you to stop this nonsense, Hopkins. I want you to behave yourself. You might learn something.
Fine. Can I go now, sir?
On your way.
Hey, I saw you sucking up to Crabble Snitch.
What? Shut up.
Screw you, new kid. This is what we do to teachers' pets around here.
You better not. Ow! Come here, you little...
Yeah, come and get me.
What you gonna do? You suck!
I saw him. He ran towards the fountain.
I know it's a little funny watching Jimmy just skilly dapping around, but anyhow. So we're gonna block right here for this guy.
I'm gonna make you the
Of course, when I started getting ready to attack, he just decided to be a dick, but the goal is to just throw this guy in the trash, but unfortunately, most of the time they like to become like sinkers and just be dicks, like this guy for example. But just gonna push him on the ground and knock his ass out. Keep spamming him, dumping him, just trying to avoid him from attacking. Same thing applies to this guy, but immediately block. So, because like, they have an attack in this game. A lot of the enemies in this game have an attack, where it's absolutely similar to Nemesis attack from Resident Evil 3 Classic, where pretty much they'll do that whole Nemesis charge attack, and it is so not good when that shit happens. Also, I throw some dynamite to get rid of these guys. So, for this guy, just throw dynamite and just wait for him to start. Just wait for him to start action and just keep running around the map, and yeah, he's done. Easy fight. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So now we have the slingshot, which is going to be the most handiest weapon in the whole entire game. The whole entire game, we need it.
Job
so
well
bad.
done.
These stink bombs are very useless. They're kind of actually not much necessary, so same thing applies to these. I do pick them up for right now for a backup strat in case I need them, but honestly, they're not going to be that necessary to use.
Put 'em up, pal. Let's go.
You might be wondering why I'm jumping around a lot, pretty much, and it kind of might be looking a little bit funny, but probably might getting on your nerves a little bit. It's because I can't do, like, the whole, oh, what the fuck, I almost bundled it here. It's because I can't do the whole speed glitch where you just reset from a save, from entertaining the mini games, and plus I'm not using glitches in this run on top of that.
So that's a good idea, right?
Yeah, okay, alright, sure, I'll do it.
Hey man, what's going on?
Not much.
I was just telling Petey here about my idea to take over the school. I mean, my plan for us to take over the school.
What plan?
Don't worry, Jimmy. It's just a little something I came up with. It's sink or swim, my friend. And if you're good at swimming, you gotta let the losers drown. Why don't you guys leave the thinking up to me?
What?
What? What the? Can't you say anything else? You know what, Petey? You were right. Jimmy is pretty dumb.
What'd you say about me?
Whoa, nothing, no. All I said was that you had to be pretty dumb to get expelled from so many schools, that's all.
Relax, James. All he said was that you must be dumb. Or maybe you're all messed up because you came from a broken home.
What'd you say about me, dwarf?
Come on, dude. Chill.
No. Gary's taking everything out of context, man.
Whoa. Don't lie, Petey. Don't you lie. Because you know what happens to liars?
No, I'm not lying.
We kick them in the balls! Come on, Jimmy, let's go see how good you are with this new slingshot I heard you had. Don't worry, friend. Nothing escapes my notice. I hear everything. You and me, we can do things.
I did it because it's like honestly just gonna help me move a little faster during this run. This isn't a speed run, but I do it out of force out of habit because from amount of times I've had to reset. And you see me doing this quite a lot throughout Chapter 1 than you do see me doing this during other parts of the run. Specifically because of the fact that during Chapter 1, we have these guys right here that are just gonna automatically start chasing us, so I'm not gonna actually play around and fuck around and find out, pretty much. Also, be careful with your auto aim right here, because you might accidentally randomly aim at another enemy and get interrupted while doing this. So if this does annoy you, then hey, it kind of might as well just ignore it at the very least. It is pretty funny watching him skilly up around. When you're climbing up a tree, you actually cannot get attacked by any security guards at all. Nobody can actually attack you. You're like literally invincible when you're up on a tree, pretty much altogether. I do use the strat like later on, pretty much, to avoid getting attacked by the football players that I'm gonna demonstrate. You could actually attack the gym teacher if you want here, but yeah, no need. There is a possibility you could use the dynamite strat on him, but we don't have dynamite on us. You can't get really. You could kill these guys in like one shot with the dynamite, but it's honestly not necessary. Just do the old-fashioned way and just get going, and just avoid the gym teacher from attacking you.
Truancy is inexcusable.
Really, I should have just been a little sneaky here with the security guards, but honestly, the security guards are deaf, so they're not gonna really hear me so much. They're only deaf pretty much when you're like not like when it's like during the daytime. They seem to be pretty deaf. Then they are like pretty smart, looking at you pretty much. The NPCs in this game, when they really are kind of just like shitty enemies.
Go on, Petey. Go cry to the teacher. Tell them I was nasty to you.
Shut up, Gary. You're such a jerk, man.
Oh, am I, Petey? Oh, you're so cutting. I'm really upset. Actually, I think I'm gonna go cry. Then I'd be just like you. Cry, little girl. Oh, look out. Here comes Jimmy.
Just knock it off, Gary. You're out of line.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was hanging out in the girls' dorm. Silly me.
Shut up, man. You're boring.
Boring? I'm boring. You're none too interesting yourself, friend. Look, I'm sorry, both of you. I apologize, okay? I just get a little overexcited. Forgive me.
Forget it. It's cool.
Anyway, I've got a good idea for some fun. Let's go out and torment someone really helpless and unfortunate. That homeless guy. Come on. You coming, little Petey? Come on, I'm sorry. I'll give you a kiss if that's what you want.
Shut up.
Then come on. This is gonna be fun.
Harassing some old homeless guy is fun. I guess.
Go in his own pants.
Why do I get so nervous around boys?
Where is this dirty old perv?
You know, you're not very nice, Gary.
And you're a loser, Petey. One of life's unfortunates.
Get out of here, you little scum!
So I guess the rumors are true, Jimmy. Your dad does live on campus. You jerk! Ow! Let's leave this guy to his welfare payments. Come on, let's get out of here.
Just get out of here, kid.
Why should I?
Because otherwise I'll kill you.
What's your problem?
That's a long story. You got any liquor?
No, I'm 15.
Well, what about drugs?
No.
Then why shouldn't I kill you?
All right then, tough guy. Kill me.
You know what, kid? I like your style. You got guts. When I was on that ridge in Korea, watching my buddies get killed by friendly fire, I could have used somebody like you.
Yeah? Thanks.
But I bet you can't fight. You do me a favor, and I'll show you some real moves. Classified moves. Real special army stuff.
Cool.
Just get me a part for my radio, and I'll show you what the army taught me.
What, like how to get shot by your own side?
Exactly.
So one thing to definitely keep a note about Bully is that there's quite a lot of weapons in this game because specifically because it is teen rated. A lot of the weapons in this game you get don't really do that much damage towards a lot of enemies, and kind of the mechanics for some unknown reason just for those weapons just refuse to work on specifically especially bosses, but I guess it makes sense. But on some degrees, randomly out of nowhere, it won't work on like regular enemies. So the whole chemicals you use, sometimes it just does not stun enemies for that long. And the beads, they don't also cause enough, like it's hard to get an enemy to fall pretty much. You're more likely to fall than actually causing an enemy to fall by throwing it down on the ground. It's very irritating. Eggs don't really cause damage.
Crazy guy I served with.
As far as I'm aware, the eggs don't even do hardly any damage.
I'll slit your damn throat!
You get a baseball bat, you get
Don't
sticks.
forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
Pretty much. Those are like most of
sorted.
the equipments. But the slingshot is absolutely going to do enough to help. You can't you can't upgrade the slingshot by going to gym and it'll help cause more damage, but I couldn't find any other days in the week so I can like upgrade the slingshot from going to gym. Plus the gym clash sessions in this game is so fucking irritating to do.
Ew. Oh, so you're the new kid, huh? Everyone is talking about you.
Oh, are they? And what are they saying?
Nothing. Just that you're friends with that sociopath Gary.
Socio what?
Sociopath. It means... Never mind. Forget I said anything. I need you to help me.
Wait, you need me to help you?
I've got some library books that need to be returned, but I'm too scared to go to my locker.
Do I look like a librarian?
No, listen. I need your help. Pretend we're friends. Walk with me. I'll pay. I'll pay you $2.
$2? Are you crazy? Make it 5.
No. $2?
Great. $5. Let's go, buddy.
Plus, I got a better strat than just using the slingshot on the bosses.
68979.
I've gotten to the point where I've only used the slingshot on kind of actually just one boss. Well, 2 bosses. But anyhow, so for this guy, you can actually get a good pattern with him where he will just like get caught up on the wall and you can just cheese him to death. Sometimes the other guy will just like, you know, sometimes he'll turn around randomly if you don't kill him fast enough and just run straight to his buddies and alert them pretty much. Yeah, sometimes the enemies can do that and it can just be very irritating and annoying. You don't want that to happen, so you gotta kill him quickly. But you can get a good pattern here and just knock him on the wall. And you just stun lock him to death. When we get in here, we're going to just turn on sinks. Kind of actually not thinking about it. I don't think you need to turn on the sinks, but I'm doing that anyway because I want Angie to hurry up and wash his hands. His dirty little hands, and then we're going to slingshot these guys coming up. Gotta be quick on your feet. It's all luck base. Hopefully they cooperate.
Here it is. Thanks, Jimmy. Here's the cash. I'll tell my mom that not everyone at Bullworth is mean.
I guess I'll talk about the firecracker gun once we get close to it at some point. The firecrackers that you get in general, pretty much, they don't do that much damage. They only do more damage. They only do like more damage onto a boss that you just originally saw me fight like a couple minutes ago, because of the fact that the boss did not have that much HP anyway. And that's why it costs more damage, but truth be told, it's not going to be a weapon. Like, the firecracker is absolutely fucking useless. It's not going to be a weapon that's definitely worth picking up. Like, I barely use the firecrackers on, like, that many enemies in this game anyway. I don't even remember any other parts where I actually used it on any bosses because it was all useless in general, pretty much.
Okay, Jimmy, here's the plan.
We're just gonna get this part over with.
Why not? Thanks.
Seems like our homie needs us to deliver a present to a girl.
Much obliged.
I'm pretty sure this is the first no save, no knockout, and no apprehend run in the world. Because I've not seen anybody, and I mean anybody, done this run. Or actually just successfully complete it in general.
Give it back!
Or what?
Or, well, just give it back!
Are you threatening me, Metal Mouth?
No, just give it back! You can't just steal things from me!
Unfortunately for you, my pig ugly friend, that is exactly what I can do. In fact, I can do anything I like in this place. Anything at all. Ciao, Spotty.
Give it back!
And you should stay out of the girls' dorm, you little perv. I see you undressing me with your eyes, sicko.
You wish.
Please, will you help me?
Do I have to?
Yes, it's vital. She's stolen my lab notes. Without them, I'm gonna fail chemistry and I'll never get into med school. Now I won't find the cure for cancer. Basically, the future of the whole world rests on those notes.
What's in it for me?
Well, if you get them back, I'll kiss you.
Ugh. That's okay.
Oh, okay, but if you don't, I'll tell the whole school you're some kind of sad sicko who spies on girls getting changed in their dorm.
Relax. One set of lab notes coming up.
So, on top of that, we also need to grab a lot of transistors so we can train with the old guy and in the back of the school for the final boss, and another boss later pretty much as well too. We definitely need to train ourselves how to fight correctly. We can't actually just spend the whole game using melee weapons to protect us, protect ourselves, and projectile weapons. Yeah, so I got the bad pattern here this time. Hit L1 to unlock, and then go back here. Crouch down. The crouch down button is the exact same as it is in RE7. If a girl does caught you in here, just ignore her and just fucking unlock the fucking thing. Yeah, so I had to probably like reset it again because the game was just fucking with me. So I just hit L1 and just like, you know, just kabard. Man, past chain. You could have gotten a better pattern. What the fuck? Obvious to say I'm not an expert at solving these. I just spam the shit until it works. So yeah, that's it.
I'll be right there. Just have to get something from my locker.
You could watch Mandy, like, open her locker and get throw up on her.
Get back here right now! How much you suck!
Here you go.
Oh, Jimmy, thank you. You're wonderful.
Just you and me.
That was exactly as I'd expected.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, so back to the slingshot. It's all infinite rocks. You get to slingshot at enemies, so you don't have to go around picking up things at all for it. It's all infinite. I guess the developers just did it because it was just a last minute change and they didn't feel like putting rocks around the map, so you can just slingshot enemies, pick them up, slingshot enemies with.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Out! Stop, Gary. Trying to watch this.
Ah, swim team. Intellectual stuff. So, tell me, Petey, do you like watching the girls in their swimming costumes? Does that fuel your filthy little fantasies?
Gary, just get out of the way.
Oh, Marion, show me your breaststroke again. Or, wait, do you like the boys on the team?
Yeah, right, Gary.
Which is it, Petey?
I see you guys are getting along as usual.
I'm just toughing him up.
Ow.
Turning him into a man or a woman or something.
Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Petey.
Ah, Peace Stain. Good to see you.
Listen, Jimmy, I need a favor. Bucky went to the auto shop to get some parts for his science projects. He hasn't come back yet. I think he might be in trouble. Please?
Why don't you go yourself?
I've got homework. Okay, I'm frightened. And I've got a weak bladder. Oh, I think the bullies might have gotten him. Please, I'll pay.
I say do it. It's a good chance to show Russell who's in charge around here. Now run along, Peace Stain, before you mark the carpet. Yes. We've got to take care of Russell and his boys. Then, after that, take care of all the other cliques. Soon, this school will be ours.
I don't want the school.
Yeah, well, I do, pal, and I intend to get it. Now go help that dork.
And what are you gonna do?
I've got planning to do.
Knock it off.
Sorry.
Stop.
Sorry.
So that trick you see me doing with the slingshot, what you do is you hold down on square in order to cause the trick you see here to work. If we're going to aim our camera angle. Oh god, that was so fucking lucky. I did not mean to pop around the corner a little too quickly. That was a little too quick for comfort. Did not mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, so this time we gotta be careful before we turn the corner. Like, you know, the game just does not allow you to aim with the slingshot quite awfully just yet. Because the camera angle in this game is very, very fucking annoying and stiff for your aiming system.
Nice to know there's a violent, crazy old man on campus.
Thanks, Jimmy. That's great. Here, take this.
You can count on Jimmy.
And relying on the auto aim does not always work sometimes, and you could just dodge the enemy to your left in order to protect yourself from getting hit whenever that happens. If you're just like running out of space to just aim at them. But dodging to your left doesn't always work sometimes, so you gotta be really careful when you're aiming at enemies with a slingshot. Oh, so we're forced to go to bed here. So now we got the skateboard. Oh god. Yeah, the skateboard. The skateboard is going to be so worth it to use throughout the whole game, pretty much. The skateboard in this game is quite, unfortunately, it's like really slow on the console version than it is on the PC version. On the PC version, it's like really fast. Like faster than like Dead Rising 1 skateboard. But on like console, it's like just like really, really slow, unfortunately. So definitely want to keep that in mind.
Move, nerd!
How original. Call me a nerd. What next? 4 eyes? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
Alright, you have fun.
What's this? Class president.
Class president, dummy. It says class president.
I know.
That's you?
I'm the most suitable candidate I know.
Yeah, so's your mom.
Yeah, right.
Oh
Yeah, dude.
Don't forget to wipe. How's the campaign, Ernest?
no! You'll vote for me, won't you?
Yeah, not a chance.
What if I pay you?
Pay me? Now you're talking.
I always knew I was a born leader.
Yeah, but unless you buy everyone's vote, you're never gonna win. Because they are definitely gonna ruin your speech at the debate.
Oh, unless I had a security manager. Oh, please, please,
I don't know. Security
please,
managers, they cost a lot of money.
Oh, I have money. I can pay you.
Good. I've always been a politician at heart.
You know, despite all the jerks in this place,
Can't let anyone know I still do that. I mean...
ooh, look out!
If you ride your skateboard in school, you'll definitely get harassed by the security guards, so please be aware about that. The reason why I do it during early parts of the game is because of the fact that I am trying to avoid getting harassed by other enemies.
Welcome.
So the mini game is here. It's just like, it's easy. Just like, you know, hit every enemy the second they pop up. Just gotta be quick on your feet.
My help.
If you know during the early parts on what enemies are gonna spawn at, then obviously, you know, keep in mind if you've done this like a million times already. Also, if you hit Ernest here, then
Pain, my children. Excellent job, Ernest.
this dialogue will start to speed up. But I did it the wrong way actually, and it didn't speed up.
Teacher's pet!
By choosing me as your leader,
That's not how it works.
we will usher in a new era
Anywho.
of education.
Get that guy. And then after that,
Abusive prefects.
next guy coming up would definitely be from like the right as well too.
Lackluster teaching. Gone.
Who's that idiot on the stage?
Physical education.
Generally, at some point, it's just like most likely you're going to see like 3 people popping up on like the
Homework will be the model.
on other each side. Like see 3 people popping up on 3 sides at once or 2.
Money no longer wasted. These silly musicals are
It's kind of how I guess I see how this works a little bit, and then you'll see an enemy popping up over here on this side at the top. Just keep looking back and forth. It's very easy.
that sports are more meaningful for your
New
future
recipe for pound cake.
than decent textbooks and top.
And then the mascot guy will come out at some point,
What have
which we need to automatically hold down on the X button. Not X button. I meant to say
and misery?
the aim button, just to knock him out.
My opponent may also be more popular,
No, the shooting button. My bad.
good-looking, and muscular.
Hold down on like the shooting button, and then just like go for it. Pretty much.
Have the attention of the school bimbo.
It's just the same as like Silent Hill 4, pretty much. When you aim down on the button, it will help cause more damage when the shot is produced with the slingshot.
To be president.
Run when Kirby looks at you. Get him
Some
off the
who claim
stage.
I don't represent the masses.
Dumbass.
Let me tell you,
Can't hear you.
I've been beat up just as much as you.
You prick.
It's time.
There's just like multiple enemies coming up at once. Try to get Ernest to hurry up with that, but I don't want to attack him again because he's at low HP.
The triumph of brains over brawn.
Why do you even try?
But there it is.
In closing, remember, a vote for E means a vote for me. Thank you, everyone. Good night.
Done and done right.
Help your fellow Bullworth Academy!
I didn't want to do this, but you pushed me. See this? Eat it!
I put a costume in your closet. Put it on.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. I was just lying here wishing I could be more like you.
Yeah, whatever.
But I'm cursed.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, cursed by brains. Do you know what torture it is to be thinking all the time? No, of course you don't.
Yeah, you're cursed. You're great. Whatever. What else is going on?
Not much. Let me see. It's Halloween. All the prefects are at some party and the teachers are entertaining. I use that word loosely, the kids. No, I'd say the opportunities for fun are pretty much nil.
What do you have in mind?
Come on, you'll see.
So when we start off, we could just run straight out the door pretty much without them attacking us. If you're trying to destroy those pumpkins, I recommend destroying them like later pretty much. I don't recommend destroying them now. If you destroy all the pumpkins in this session, then you get like a free costume. It's not that much of a good costume. They're all places around the map, and you don't actually need to, like, you know, go out of your way to get them now. So, if you are going to do it, I recommend doing it later. They're very risky to get.
Sounds good. Think you can help me out?
Throw eggs at like 3 people here.
Gotta get new sheep.
So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go through this route actually instead of planting the fireworks.
Man.
This one's a little tough, but kind of should have like fought at first on what would be a smarter enemy to throw it at, because throw it at the wrong enemy, then you'll just cause yourself to get attacked. Because if they're holding a baseball bat, it's definitely not a good idea to throw it at them, especially if it's chalk.
I guess so.
Because they'll attack you while you're like running for your life, doing all these tasks. For gas bombs, you gotta throw it at 3 people once again.
You okay?
Doesn't matter how many. Like if there's 3 people in the group and they got hit by the gas bomb,
You cool,
and you completed the task,
I
and
really
realized
could use your assistance.
it tracks.
Yeah, all right. Thank you kindly.
You don't have to, you can't really throw it at the guy that you're doing the task for. Actually, you can. Never mind. That actually worked. I'm actually shocked. Wow. But definitely still not a good idea.
Here's the deal. We're gonna feed Chad's dog some of this rancid meat. Wait for him to take a dump, and then...
What the hell? I'm out of here.
Get over here, you little mutt. Hey, what are you doing to Chester? Here you go, boy. How about a little trick for a treat? Yum, 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 yum. That's gross. Score! All right.
I'm trained in time.
Yeah, Gary's a fucking weirdo. Anywho. Can't ride or skateboard or do shit while holding his bag. Pile of feces. There's also, by the way, like, another way you can get into the school. I actually could have went through the door, that door right there, and get into the school that way. Or just climb through, like, the window and get through the school. I didn't actually know that at first because I have not been speedrunning this game enough to be paying attention to that while, trying to get this run. I didn't even know like enemy regular NPC enemies can spawn during the day. I mean, spawn during the night.
Okay, get ready! What the devil is going on out here? Oh, god damn, kid!
Nice one, Jimmy.
That's that nonsense dealt with.
Gotta be someone.
Just exit out of the school, and then we're good to go. Just get back to the dorm room and go to sleep. So yeah, you can destroy those pumpkins later on, pretty much in a second mission that's coming up, like, literally after this one. Like, kind of actually right now after this one. You don't have to destroy them all correctly now, but if you are going to destroy them, there's like a thing you need to do before the first boss of the run. Definitely need to do before you get started on the first boss of the run.
You crossed the line. I hope you're insured. I'm gonna be.
There you are. Come on, I found something incredible.
Hold on, relax, man. I can't keep getting in trouble. I can't get expelled again.
It's always about me with you. Me. I'm thinking bigger picture, and you're worrying about getting into trouble? You know what? You really are something.
What bigger picture?
We are gonna take over this school.
We are not taking over anything right now.
Time and tide wait for no man, my friend. But it seems they do wait for a wannabe tough guy who's nothing but a little girl.
You're full of it.
So you keep telling me, look, now come on. I promise you, after this, things are never gonna be the same again. Oh, I'm so excited. I should have stopped taking those pills ages ago.
Yeah, right. Whatever you say, Gary.
You'll have to try. A bee?
I can see perfectly why he was on meds. So we're gonna quickly as possible go on a skateboard here and try to quickly take out these enemies before Gary pops up, because they'll aggro once Gary pops up. You might be wondering, why is it foggy? I didn't know that the game could be foggy at this construction chain. How, like, I did not know that that was possible. Yeah, it can rain and just be foggy in the game, and yeah, that can actually happen, honestly.
Not here, follow me.
It's specifically because of the fact that I completed this in, like, 3 days or something like that.
Jimmy, over here.
According to, like, the game's, the days that this game takes, place in, that I've completed the walkthrough in. So, yeah. I'm right here trying to get the,
Get in there. How can we get at the switch? You're really gonna like this, Jimmy.
in these boxes, there is a
Come on, jerks. See what Jimmy's got.
big, huge stick that we definitely need for the first boss. But however, you definitely want to destroy the pumpkins first before you start looting out this room. So if you're gonna do it, like, destroy the pumpkins now and then loot out the room and grab the stick. It doesn't matter, it will still spawn. It's just gonna take a while to just get it to spawn. But if you don't, if you like do it, pick up the stick early and just like then destroy the pumpkins, then like then the stick will just despawn. It's not a good idea. So
Quick, before it heats
be
up
aware
again.
about that. Try not to hit Gary while the well, rather just try not to hit him with the stick, because you'll lose HP from the stick. We definitely need it for the first boss, and don't try to slingshot him, because you definitely don't want that to happen while you're trying to pick up the item, because it'll start the cutscene quickly if you do that.
So, Jimmy boy, here we are, the hole. The place where this school separates the men from the boys, the wheat from the chaff, and all that nonsense.
Okay, so what's that got to do with standing up to people, keeping them in line?
This is where I stand up to you, my friend.
What are you talking about?
I know you hate me, Jimmy boy. I know you said all that stuff about me behind my back.
What are you talking about?
Don't play innocent with me. You want to run this school? I want to run this school. Only one of us is gonna make it. And it's gonna be me! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and morons, ones, I give you Russell!
Oh, man.
Me, Russell.
Gary, now I hate you.
I know, Russell. Go beat that little jerk who said that nasty stuff to me about your mom and those barnyard animals.
What? Come here. Russell wants vengeance.
So, if you skip the cutscene, then please be aware that you will start in a better position of the fight. If not, you have to start running backwards quickly as possible because you'll be straight up in front of him in the first beginning. So keep in mind that. So we're just going to, like, you know, keep running in circles here in order for him to crash into the wall. And then we're going to hold down on square or X. And we can only do this, like, 2 times in a row and then kick him, pretty much. You could unlock him and just go for it. But now he's on his next phase, and, oh god, yeah. I'm supposed to jump, keep jumping. Oh god, I'm jumping the wrong way. Oh god. This was definitely, yeah, this is definitely early strats. I'm sorry about that. I'm doing a terrible job demonstrating this. Oh yeah, I fucked it up. Man, that is very unfortunate. But when this happens, you gotta immediately spam the fuck out of the button in order to get up, but you'll just take a lot of damage. Well, at first you won't take a lot of damage, but later on you'll just take very much damage. Oh god. What was supposed to happen is I was supposed to run in the left side in a very perfect circle while jumping to death. That was very, yeah, like this direction completely, and just keep jumping, and I had to stay far away from around the room. That was a very bad setup for that. Oh my god, that was very terrible. This must have been early strats for this, because that was when I would just discover how to do this correctly.
You happy now, jerk?
Ecstatic! I love to watch 2 morons beat the crap out of each other.
Why'd you do it, Gary? I thought we were friends.
Friends? You and me. I've taken dumps that had more brains than you, friend. No, I'm taking over this school, and you're just a liability. See you around, moron!
Well done, Jimmy. Yeah, great. What a waste of time. You all right, Russell?
Yeah?
Look, I never said anything about your mom or farmyard animals.
You did it?
No, but I want you to stop bullying weak kids.
Why?
Because there are a bunch of kids around this place who need a beating, and you're picking on the few who don't. So I want you to leave me and him alone.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Bad Russell.
The first boss is not ridiculously hard, but it is a very tough choke point if you're just trying to learn how to play the game correctly, so definitely recommend making a save for that.
With Russell pacified, I could be forgiven for thinking my troubles at Bullworth were over. But this place is a rotten onion. Peel off one stinking layer, and there's another even smellier one beneath.
Well, Jimmy, word on the street is you're something of a pugilist.
No, sir, I never pugilized in my life.
Really? And that you've been saying some entertaining things about me and some barnyard animals.
No, I never said that.
Well, I listen to things, Hopkins. You try and stay out of trouble. Now go see the cook down in the kitchen. Helping her might teach you some humility.
Okay, sir.
Hey, new kid. You're that guy that beat up Russell.
So, what's it to you?
Hey, listen, we like to box, the noble art and all that. Why don't you come down by our gym in old Bullworth Vale? We should definitely hang out. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about you.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Also, I made a mistake about earlier. I completed chapter 1 in 3 days, pretty much. Not in real time, but like 3 days in the game's timer.
School rules are quite clear on this subject. Quite clear. No alcohol on school grounds. You're drunk. I can smell it on your breath. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm not drunk.
Drunk? In charge of children? What kind of monster drinks in front of children?
Parent?
A disgraceful one, yes. You've got a problem, haven't you?
I'm just under a lot of pressure.
Well, I'm a kind and supportive colleague, Galloway. And as such, I think it is my duty to get you sacked.
Do whatever you want, Hattrick. You always do.
The head will find out about this.
You okay, sir?
Jimmy. No, I'm not okay. I'm half drunk and I'm about to get fired. Fantastic. Oh, I'm a washed up old drunk and I'm only 34. English, you see, is a difficult subject to teach. I've tried any number of things to dull the pain. Yoga, meditation, needlepoint, looking at dubious sites on the internet. But nothing dulls the pain like scotch.
Come on, sir. Put that away.
Are you mad? This is manna from the gods.
Give me that. Let's get rid of this before you get busted.
That's very kind of you, Jimmy. Miss Phillips is the only teacher to know about my vice. Take it to her. She will know what to do.
So yeah, our teacher has a drinking problem, and we need to help him.
It looks like Hattrick and Galloway are at it. This looks useful.
The first bottle is in the cafeteria and the cooking room. And then the other one is in the girls' bathroom. I have no idea why it was in the girls' bathroom, but that's kind of weird on the t-shirt that hide it. Ends, or whatever, but it is what it is. But anyhow, so we had to go all the way far over here and grab the bottle and then just run out the room. This teacher will just be sitting right here, but if you bump into her, she'll just be stupid and, like, won't do anything. She takes a while before she grabs you. Anyway.
There's something fishy here.
I don't smell anything. Come on.
That's the only consistent dodge that just happens to work.
Here somewhere.
You don't even need to bump into her. Just stay to the right while going out the door while she's trying to block you in, and she'll just keep bumping into her until she fucks off. See, the bottle was right there. Jump through it, grab it. If they aggro, ignore them. Just fucking go. This mission is GG easy. Oh man, I forgot. I didn't actually do the glitch in this run. Damn, actually, I was supposed to do that little funny glitch. It's not a cheating glitch, but when you ride on a skateboard over here to Mrs. Smith,
Here they are. I think that's all.
you'll bounce on the.
Thanks, Jimmy. You're welcome, Ms.
Please take this.
You'll bounce on the stairs to the bus, and Jimmy will just clip through the ground pretty much. I forgot to do it. Damn it. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I always do it. It's probably one of the most funniest glitches in the whole entire game. Jimmy will just clip through the map, and he'll just be giving her, he'll just be giving her like the photography camera. I mean, she'll just be giving him the photography camera while he's giving her the wine. It's super hilarious, but maybe I didn't do it because I guess it probably didn't make it appropriate for a story run, pretty much. But whatever, it would have been funny if I did it. I don't know why I didn't do it.
Nice.
Shut up, kid. It adds flavor to it. You want to give it a go?
Sure. Achoo. Achoo.
Try and get some bits in it.
I've got performance anxiety.
Get used to it, kid. You're a man. It's all downhill from here, my friend. Anyway, what do you want?
Nothing. The head sent me.
He did? Oh, yeah! I need you to go to town and pick up some meat and other things for me. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put one of Ms. Phillips' cats in the casserole again.
Okay.
Let me see. I need some meat from Yum Yum Market. Oh, and a razor from the barber's for my stash.
And, oh yeah, some new knickers from Worn In. I've had these on since last term. Hurry up! Go, take my bike. It's that fine machine out there by the school gates.
All right.
So for this next part coming up here, we gotta go get the lunch teacher some supplies. Getting on his bike here. What the fuck? Oh man, that was absolute fucking terrible. I almost fucking lost a run there after that shit. Wow. Security guards in this game are fucking assholes, honestly. They're really just gonna do some fucking obnoxious shit. Like chase you around if you're like ditching class and shit. Welcome to Bully. Bullshit RNG. Anything massively bullshit can happen to you during a Bully. No save, no death run. And no Apprehend run. Honestly, the most scariest fucking run I think I've ever done in the fucking run. I mean, done in a fucking run ever.
Ah, yes.
When we get into the grocery store, we gotta buy the chocolate, buy the flowers, buy the, well, buy up everything, pretty much. Just even the eggs. Definitely need the eggs for a mission later. We all need all those supplies for a mission later, and also to heal. Then we'll go into the, barbershop, grab the, I forgot what we were picking up, my bad. But pick up the thing that the game told you to pick up. Then we're gonna go all the way back over here. Yeah, that's the thing about Bully. Most of the things that normally isn't supposed to happen in a run like this will just happen out of nowhere, pretty much. Anything fucking stupid will just, like, happen to you out of nowhere, and it would just not make sense. The adults in the game are just fucking assholes, specifically the cops. The cops are absolutely garbage-ass enemies because they can teleport every fucking where. And don't forget the fact that even when you're on a motorcycle, or rather say a bike, they can kick you off of your bike. And it's absolutely fucking horseshit. Also, you just saw me almost get hit there. Random civilians can also apprehend you. I was one time spraying caning a wall, and it wasn't even on a mission, and I got apprehended by a random civilian. I actually made a big, huge mistake right here. I was supposed to go downstairs to the cafeteria.
You better use that meat soon. The clerk said it expires at midnight.
Nonsense! There are no fussy eaters at Bullworth. It'll last for a month.
I didn't complete all the lunch teacher missions. I apologize about that. This isn't a all missions run, by the way, so expect that later on in another run I do. I will come back and do an all mission run. No death run. Probably with no saves, but it will probably be on the anniversary edition when I do that. Yeah, there's an anniversary release of this game, which is technically, I would consider the director's cut because it has a little bit more content. So sorry, cafeteria lady, we're just going to have to give you a pass for right now for this run because this run is focusing on safe. And I wanted to limit my risk as much as possible throughout the process of this run. So, for this next part, I'm just going to go on ahead and get my clothes on, get some better clothes for the next missions coming up. Specifically because of the fact that the game forces this section of the gameplay, you have to dress up like the rich kids in order to be in their gang.
Hello.
We haven't encountered that yet, but whatever. We still I might as well just fucking tell you. You're about to experience it just right now, but whatever.
Goodbye, and thank you for shopping with us.
You have to dress up as this stupid ass outfit that I fucking hate so goddamn much, and the most stupidest haircut in the game. But yeah, Bully has 2 games for each other that are different. One that is the PlayStation 2 release, that is released on the PlayStation 4, and the Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5. And then there's the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 and the mobile release, which is the anniversary, which is aka the director's cut. And even...
Hey, Jimmy Hopkins.
Do I know you?
No, I'm Pinky, but I know all about you. Everybody's talking about you. Everybody says that you're mean and angry and you like fighting.
Huh.
Gary said you're so mad because you're sexually confused.
Yeah, well, Gary talks a lot of crap.
Oh, I know. I don't like him. He likes to torture people.
So what? He's not gonna torture me.
Well, I'm glad you're not sexually confused.
Really?
Yeah, I like you, Jimmy Hopkins.
Oh, yeah?
But I need you to do something for me.
What a surprise.
I'm last in line, and this movie means everything to me. I'm gonna get terrible seats. Can you please get rid of all these people for me? Please, Jimmy?
What's in it for me?
I'm a princess!
Oh.
And I need people to do things for me. So hurry up, because I want to be first!
Oh, man. All right.
It's just not fair.
I don't see why something like this should happen.
So, the mobile release of this game is also an anniversary edition. That's actually what a lot of people prefer to play in general, besides the PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360 versions. Because those... Well, both versions are shitty because they all crash to death just for no fucking reason, but people prefer to play the mobile one because that seems to be the most consistent one to play. It doesn't crash as much as often, but whatever. I still am going to probably play the mobile device one because that one has more viewers on it than the ones for the other consoles.
That's great, Jimmy! If only you'd been born into my social circle.
Well, I do have a few uses, you know.
Oh, really? Well, you know, nice girls like nice flowers. Anyway, here's some money. It's the least I could do. And it's Daddy's anyways. The show's about to start, but come see me sometime. We can work through these class issues we have.
Oh, I'll work through your class issues all right, sweetie.
I think it got a Nintendo release at some point, but I'm not actually sure on that one right there, because I don't remember there being a lot of releases for this game in general. All I know is that there was, like, specifically just releases for games in general that were scripted for them to have their own release for different versions of the game. Scholarship Edition didn't have that many releases anyway. Just the anniversary ones. I heard there was a DSi release, but I heard it didn't really get into production, but whatever. That would have been cool playing this game on a DSi.
Maybe I can use this to my advantage.
Actually, yeah, that's actually an appropriate idea because this game perfectly fits the balance of a DSi release. But anywho, so for this mini game, here's how we gotta do this. We're gonna block, crouch down once he starts to swing. We gotta stay blocked the whole time till he gets ready to swing. They have three different types of ways of attacking you when they swing. And you have to wait for them to fully swing. You cannot do it in, like, they have active frames going on during their swings. And it's absolutely bullshit to try to avoid them. So, always avoid, like once they're, like, back, it's halfway for fully turned, that's, like, how you do it. But the first swing is, like, you know, it's like a small, slow swing. But the second swing is, like, in the middle of it, it's like, you know, you have to wait for that animation to fully, like, not fully finish up, but, like, half finish up, pretty much, in order to nail it. Then, like, the third one, it's, like, extremely fast. And when he says to, like, you know, like, the right, that is the fast attack. It most likely happens on the second phase. It will definitely happen on the first phase out of nowhere, no matter what. No matter who you're fighting, it will happen on the first phase no matter what, sometimes, randomly. And that depends on how good you've been beating them the fuck up. But the second one just always happens on, like, the only two of those just only happen on, like, you know, the left side. Two of those, like, attack patterns only happen on the right side. Not right side, the left side, my bad. The right, not the left. While the, sort of slower ones are always going to be on the left. So same old, just keep doing it like this. Just go for only like one hit, honestly, in general. Sometimes Jimmy will just go for like a second hit anyway. There's not much you can do about that. It's not a bad thing, but it can still get you into a situation where they can just dodge it and you'll just hit. If you get knocked out, the run is over.
That's the best you can do. Why don't you guys break it up?
Oh, don't worry. Jimmy's tough.
I still think Hopkins will lose.
Look at that ridiculous barbarian. I want to see some blood.
Yeah, I had to switch my recording here because
There's another round.
I was recording this roughly in separate parts. Normally I like to record them in like one segment of a part. Well, not segment because it's not done with saves, but really just like the segment of like stop my recording and then re-record again.
I could do so much better, you know?
Because of the fact that I needed to
It's a wonder, Hopkins.
because you can't like record for like a long time on PlayStation, you actually have to do it like that. You can only record for like 59 minutes. The reason why I did this is because of the fact that I couldn't live stream this because for some unknown reason while live streaming this game has a problem with like live streaming that, you know, just your fucking stream will lag to fucking death, and your stream also relies on your frame rate, so it just makes things just like absolutely obnoxious and headaching. I got really tired of it that they did not absolutely went into detail like on how to fix this particular issue, that it like my live stream will like affect the frame rate of the game. Somehow affects the frame rate of the game. I did not even like know that that was actually a possible thing. But I guess it seems to be, turns out to be a thing that happens in every game you play.
I love watching a good match. I want to see some blood.
So I had to go with this route and just record shit. And it took me extra longer just to post the clips. And it was getting ridiculously laggy to the point you couldn't even see shit while live streaming it. So this is the best I can come up with since the quality is a little bit better. Oh yeah, they can be dicks and just like try not to crouch on like purpose for no reason, because they can just like bend themselves over and just start attacking you. That way, like when they get that swing ready up, that's when you get ready to do it.
I can do so much better, you know? Hopkins, you're such a wimp.
This game's really not responsive with like your controls like that sometimes, and it's absolutely just fucking horseshit. 1 minute I was spam the fuck out of crouch or hold down on crouch, and Jimmy will sometimes just decide, you know, I'm just gonna stand up. Like that shit right there.
Hopkins, you're such a wimp. There's another round after this?
Like if you're blocking and crouching at the same time, he just refuses to cooperate.
If there's anything left. Like my shoes, they're genuine puppy leather. Move like a bee, sting like a bee. His left eye looks swollen. But I can't think away.
Jimmy Hopkins.
All right, I won. Give me my prize.
There's a little problem. Your parents have to be members of the board for you to be eligible. Tell you what, old chap. We'll give you that old abandoned beach house. Should be nice once you clean it up.
I'm good. That's all there is to it.
Look, there he is. I was wondering if you'd show up, Hopkins. Nice aquaberry sweater. Très chic. Yeah. Wow. You look a bit like my gardener at home. Yeah, so what? Yes, well, enough about gardeners or any domestic help. Listen, me and the chaps were planning a little revenge hit on old Hat-Trick. We don't like what he did to that old soak Galloway. A chap could have a drink if he bloody hell wants to. So? So, my friend, are you, as they say, in? Sure. Are you English? Well, no, I just speak this way because I'm very insecure. You see, my father is a self-made man, so I pretend to be old money, but in fact, I'm really nouveau riche. But less about me, dear boy. Listen, we're going to egg that old codger's house. Cool. Smashing! You go get some eggs and meet me and the chaps back at my house.
We already got the eggs, so we're just gonna go to the house already and just get this over with.
Got the eggs, Hopkins? You bet. Then give them to me. Take them. Smashing. Now tell me, Hopkins, is it true you said I was inbred? No, because first cousins is legal, my friend. Legal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and just because my elder brother doesn't have a chin and ended up in a lunatic asylum, it doesn't mean anything.
Whatever, Tad. Your family is your business.
Don't lie, Jimmy. You said Tad was probably a hermaphrodite with that much inbreeding.
A hermaphro what?
Don't act dumb. You said his mom was also legally his aunt and that he probably had webbed toes.
I don't... Well, just only on one foot.
Tad, you're not gonna take that kind of crap from this scumbag, are you?
You've been rude about Mommy. Let's get this, Papa.
Yeah. He's that weird that he sleeps with his cousin, pretty much. Anywho. So, we're gonna fuck this guy up. Knock this guy out. Then the guy over here across the map. Right here, we're gonna also knock him out. But we're gonna jump back over. Because we need to make sure all these other enemies are coming all the way out this direction. We can't stay here for too long because the gate will open up at some point, and when that gate opens up, then a police officer will randomly just teleport out of nowhere. It's like, they're not even the problem. It's literally just the police officers.
This might be useful.
So knock this guy out, open the gate, run for your fucking life. Sometimes the enemy will be spawning by the gate.
There we go.
Which I guess is like really irritating, honestly. When that fucking shit happens, because this whole minigame, you beat the game, beat the fucking thing, surprise, what happened, and you can't do nothing during it. You can't even pull out your skateboard. It's that irritating. So, the mission hasn't started yet for this next mission coming up, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get some things out of the way real quick and get on the bike. It's like, I don't know, 3 o'clock? And it starts at some time at like, I don't know, 7, 6 or something like that. So if I'm quick enough to just get this shit done and over with. This whole minigame carnival shit. But I don't have to worry about going to sleep, and I can just complete this in a whole day.
You have to have a mean right hook, son.
Simple.
Gotta do it like 3 times or something like that.
Wow.
Actually, no, 4 times. Because you get 3 tickets.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's how a real man.
Done and done right.
So, the timeline up to this point, I think, takes place in November. Chapter 2 is, like, specifically just in November, I think, after, Chapter 1.
Simple.
I didn't need a... I thought I already did the last one already, but whatever.
Well, looky here.
That was easy.
So for this next part here, I had to go, get a new transmitter, or whatever the fuck the thing was called again. The little machines are called. The mission starts at some time around 6 or 5 or whatever, right? Once again, I'm not actually quite sure on the timeline of the mission starting, but all I know is after this point, the mission was about to start. And I wanted to grab all the transmitters in the town, pretty much. Transmitter, or transistor, or whatever the fuck these things are called.
Better collect that.
Jimmy, I wouldn't ask if I didn't really need to.
The next one is up the hill. Try not to bump into anybody while you're, like, on a bike. Because you gotta remember that the second you bump into somebody once, it's game over.
Another one for the collection.
You got massive cops on top of your ass, and it's honestly just not even going to be funny on how fucking bullshit it's gonna be. I kind of actually had to stop riding bikes a lot during this run at some point because I was just getting tired of it. Of getting scared that there was going to be a moment where I was going to accidentally bump into a random civilian by accident, and then having the cops just massively chase after me and teleport right behind me, or right in front of me, or right under me, or right beneath me, or whatever the fuck. God, I hate the cops in this game. They're such terrible enemies. Oh, it's raining outside. Nice.
So, this is how you treat a girl? Well, not me.
What are you talking about?
We had a date, and you are 3 minutes late.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we really didn't. But look, I remembered how much you liked flowers.
Oh, damn. That wasn't you. That was Darby. Well, he's late. I cannot believe he's done this to me. Oh, and those are so beautiful. 3 minutes. What does he think I am? A tramp? Ugh. I hope something important happened. Like he's dead. Because otherwise, there's no excuse.
Did you say you're waiting for Darby?
Yes. I don't really like him, but he's my cousin and our family wants us to get married. You know, keep up the tradition.
Wait, marry your cousin?
You know, it used to be brother and sister until it was made illegal. My aunt has 4 thumbs.
Really?
Yeah, well, I'm not marrying him now. He's humiliated me.
So, what do you say you and I go out and leave Darby to another cousin?
Great. You know, I'll meet you at the carnival tonight. Jimmy, I'm really starting to like you.
So when we start off, we're just gonna head to the carnival just to get the sequence over with. Yeah, that shit right there. Yeah, these enemies on purpose do like to do that on for like no fucking reason. If you like leave your bike hanging out for way too long of a time, they'll just randomly for some fucking unknown reason to steal your bike. Honestly, the most bullshit thing in the game, honestly, as well too, that can happen to you. You can't keep shit for once.
Where is that crazy chick?
Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see you're on time, unlike some of my other dates. What are we waiting for? Let's go have some fun.
Hey, wait up!
Let's go buy the teddy bear. We're at 10 tickets.
Looks like this thing needs repairing. I'm just gonna collect this. Maybe I should run away and join the carnival. What is that sick smell? I'm surprised no one got hurt. Hey, can you let me... It's a nice little thing, ain't it?
Oh, cool! Thanks, Jimmy. It's so cute. Thanks for a great date, Jimmy. This romance is so dangerous.
I'm good. That's all there is to it.
You're getting awfully uppity.
Hey, Pete. Where is everybody?
So this mission's not going to be that hard. The race car missions in this game are actually way better improved than the GTA San Andreas missions up to this point. And I mean way improved. To the point I actually do not mind doing more race car missions in this game. Except for the fact that in the beginning of like literally every fight I have to, literally every race car fight I have to do. Specifically because of the fact that every like enemy will just start attacking you the second the mission starts, and they'll just start punching you. This even happens during the greaseball mission. It's even fucking horrible and worse. But in general, it's not as terrible as long as you're fast as fuck. You let them come in line first, they'll group up together, you can just pass by them. That's like actually a good trick that I recommend using in like GTA San Andreas. Because then the cars won't crash into you at once. That run is coming. Calm down. I'm like literally still working on it. That's actually probably going to be the next run I actually do. That or Saints Row. Probably Saints Row will be like the next run I would do. But whatever. But it's actually better this time because, you know, you don't actually have to touch the circle dots in order for the game to get the point that you're anticipating into the race. So you don't have to get ridiculously close. San Andreas, it was just like, fuck you. You have to get extremely close. And the game used to cheat you out of your speed because of it. I actually can't wait for the can't wait for the not no save, the second GTA San Andreas run. That'll be like probably the first GTA game I actually do a no-death run on, but I've really been wanting to do that one for the longest of times. Like I do want to, like I'm trying to like do all like the GTA no-death runs, but I kind of been waiting on that because of the fact that I don't even like know how to approach GTA. So I might as well approach the other classics, Rockstar games. While I'm at it.
Sweet win! Come by and see me anytime. I'll have your trophy.
My work here is done.
Yeah, you want to get a C785. Then dismantle it and recouple with a 767 in titanium. Very expensive, but it will make your machine fly. That's what the pros do.
Really? I was gonna get the 976 because I thought it would make me look important amongst my peer group.
A 976? What are you, a girl? Oh, here's the kid who won the race.
Hey.
You came for your trophy, huh?
Yep.
Here she is. Beautiful. Molded plastic, covered in aluminum wrap, with your name misspelled on it.
Excellent.
Great.
Look at this. A bunch of guys whose career aspirations are to work in stores.
Fabulous. I love it when people know their place in life.
Well, your place in life is in my toilet, you trust fund turd.
Do you even have flushing toilets in your trailer? I couldn't imagine it.
You guys are a bunch of scumbags, aren't you?
What you got? Bring it, come on.
Nice trophy. Here, let me see. Come on, hey, give me that back!
Alright, it's time for a beatdown. This mission is actually not that bad, it's actually easy. So what we do here is we just follow the group leader, And once he gets into the room, we gotta get a little bit close, but just turn around immediately. Once we get close a little bit to the stairs, we immediately turn around and go all the way far back over here, so we can aim with the slingshot at some of these enemies that are charging straight at us. We gotta be very quick on our feet with the movement here for that. I don't even know what this other guy that's helping up teaming up with us name. I don't even think he's a greaseball guy, honestly, or the Italian guy. But whatever. The mission's complete. Once the boss comes out, honestly, just grab it from his hand, honestly. You could just, like, you know...
I think we can call that a wrap.
You know, just grab him, and you'll, like, mash the shit out of the fucking button, and you'll just grab it out of his hand. You don't even need to, like, attack him, honestly. Just go right behind him, and then just go for it. Or in front, whatever's which, but honestly, that was more safer, so, hey.
I'm sorry!
Think I'm dumb? Who's dumb now?
I'm dumb, real dumb! Hey, kid, help me out, please! Easy, Russell. Calm down. Sit. Good boy. Thank you. Jeez, that dumb kid's really strong.
Dumb?
Hey, be good. No. Be good. Not you, Einstein, not you. So, how did everything work out with those eggs?
Not like I was hoping. Never trust a rich kid.
Too bad. Was it that jerk, Tad? You know, his parents are at a party at my boss's house right now. If you wanted a revenge thing, now would be a good time.
I guess I'll need some more eggs then.
Ah, yes. You got it.
Thanks. Come on, Russell. We've got a house call to make.
So anywho, it's kind of a little bit weird how Russell becomes a bully. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. Yeah, that's how trash the rich kids are. They'll just teleport in front of you when after a cutscene ends. You can't get 5 minutes without them attacking you off the bat. That's how garbage they fucking are as trash-ass enemies. But it's kind of, like, weird a little bit how like, Russell did not join their group. Because his parents are, like, rich, as far as I'm aware. He lives in a gated community. It's like, what is he bullying people about for? I don't know. Maybe some childhood trauma? I'm not actually sure. All I know is most of the time when characters become bullies in this game, it all has to do with, like, trauma or something like that. From being victimized or something like that. I don't know. I actually fucked this mission up right here. I was not supposed to do this. Really was not supposed to do this at all, honestly. What I was supposed to do is every time I throw an egg through window, go attack the other enemies across the other map that's been already aggro. But instead, my dumbass did not do that, and I randomly wind up almost losing the run over some bullshit right here. I absolutely should have never done this. This was actually a stupid little fucking thing I messed up on. Of a huge mistake. Yeah, I just said ditch that fucking bike.
Another good deed done.
Yeah, this dickhead is still following me. Awesome. What I was supposed to do is attack every enemy that, like, comes out the door, pretty much. And then on the last egg, just make a run for it out the door. Wow, that fuckhead's still following me. Wow. I hate this chapter so goddamn much. It's so fucking awful.
So how do I do it, Pete? Do what? Beat those rich kids into submission. Well, what have you tried so far? Random violence, widespread destruction, gratuitous sadism.
No, that's not gonna work. They get all that kind of stuff at home. No, what you gotta do is you gotta beat one of them publicly. You gotta prove to them you're better than their best man. Why don't you box that dumb jerk Biff?
Not bad, Pete. Not bad at all. All right. See you around.
Wait, Jimmy, can I come too? You know what? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you would have gotten fucking bodied. Sit your ass back down. Yeah, so now we have to do the final, the second boss of the game. Or I should say the third boss or whatever. And this boss is absolutely just garbage as fuck. It is the top 10 worst moment in Bully, honestly, in my opinion. I absolutely hate this boss, because this boss requires so much goddamn RNG, to the point it almost was literally impossible for me to even complete this run because of this stupid-ass boss. Which is why I did this with no cutscenes and then edit the cutscenes in after all that. So fuck this part.
You and me, Biff.
You and me what?
You and me, the noble art of boxing. May the best man win. And then you little trust fund fairies will know what life is all about.
Anytime, pauper. Of course. The best man always wins. Me. Come on. Afterwards, you can clean my shoes.
So we gotta do our best to not lose way too much HP in this fight, because then we're gonna fuck things up for the first boss. So we gotta finish this minigame up first, which is technically a boss as well too, but whatever. So as we did before, we just block, wait for him to swing, just just dodge the second he swings, honestly. Stay blocking until he's get ready to swing, pretty much, is the goal for that.
Watching a good match. It's a wonder Hopkins is still standing. Barbarian. I still
Round two.
think Hopkins will lose.
Yeah, you regain health, pretty much, but you want to make sure the boss that you're fighting doesn't regain health. Wow. I got it way too quickly there. Awesome. It's hard to predict when he's doing the swing, because if it's a fast swing, it's like you barely have that much of time to just dodge down sometimes.
Hopkins is surprisingly tough. His left eye looks swollen. Hopkins, you're pathetic. $50 says that Hopkins is going to light it. Hopkins is surprisingly tough. I still think Hopkins will lose. Like my shoes? They're genuine puppy leather. Come on, Biff! Show him what we're all about! Hopkins, go home! I want to see some blood! Move like a bee, sting like a bee. Go, Biff! I'm counting on you!
That looks like it hurt!
That's the best you can do? Hopkins is surprisingly tough. Hopkins, you're pathetic. Be glad I don't enter the fray.
Oh, don't worry. Jimmy's tough.
Hopkins, you're pathetic. I still think Hopkins will lose. I love watching a good match. Go, Biff! I'm counting on you. Move like a bee, sting like a bee. Pound him, Biff! His left eye looks swollen. Oh, very amusing.
Who's the baddest? Me! Who's the toughest? Me! Who's the man? Me! Me, losers! Me! The champion #1! I killed the best! I will beat the rest! Yeah!
What have we got here? That poor kid just beat up Biff. He's our new champion. What? He is the new champion.
Yeah, come on! Come on, man! Woo!
You disgust me! It takes more than victory to become a champion. It takes breeding and nepotism and snobbery. You filthy Democrat! Gentlemen, are we going to let some gutter snipe come in and beat up our friend Biff?
No!
Then what are we going to do?
Beat him back to the ghetto!
Yeah!
Alright, so this is going to be really risky to explain, so pay attention, absolute attention to what I'm talking about right here and what I'm doing. Alright, so first things first, immediately when the game first starts, immediately hold down and go break the stick right here, right? And, of course, while trying to pick up that fucking stick, these dickheads are going to get in your way.
I'll put you in your place.
Why? Because they're all fucking garbage enemies, and they're just going to be dicks. We need to pick up that stick, and we need it for the fight here.
You pathetic wretch, hiding behind your friends.
I'm leveraging the assets I
It's
have.
RNG to get that stick to break. You would have to go across the other part of the room to break another stick in order to get that. And then we gotta take out these two enemies once this cutscene starts. Immediately take them out, quickly as possible. And then go back, run in a circle, and then go back to pick it up. So that way the boss right here, this dickhead, won't have enough time to hit you while you're doing all that shit. And then that's it. Fuck this goddamn session of the game. Garbage ass session. And make sure you hold down on square in order to do more damage.
Who's the boss now? I can't hear you, rich kids. Who's the boss now, my waspy little friend? Answer the question.
You are.
Louder.
You are.
Good. That's right. Me. Now you girls, learn to play nice. You understand? Now, Darby is really stupid, malevolent, and rich. So it will surprise none of you to discover in a future life, he'll end up in Congress. But this is my story, not his. With the trust fund babies under control, it's time to turn my attention to their sworn enemies, those greaseball kids.
So, you must be pretty proud of yourself. You taught those rich scum a lesson.
They're rich, weak bullies. It was easy. They picked a fight with me, and I showed them who was boss.
And Gary got them to pick that fight, so maybe you'll show him as well.
Gary's an even bigger problem. He'll have to wait. Hey! What's this throwback want?
A haircut? A nice strong man to cuddle up to? Who knows?
Jimmy Hopkins, right? My friend Johnny needs your help.
Then tell your friend Johnny to come and ask for it.
Nobody tells Johnny anything. Johnny Vincent does the telling.
Well, he doesn't tell me what to do. Now beat it, greaseball. You're causing an oil slick.
I said he needs your help, man.
Do I look like a charity service?
You're gonna pay for this.
What is wrong with this place? Everyone here either needs help, wants to beat you up, or both.
Well, you know who Johnny Vincent is, though, don't you?
No, and I don't care.
He's head of the Greaser Clique. Get friendly with him, and he can help you get to Gary.
Yeah, maybe. Tell you something, Pete. This place blows.
Tell me about it.
Last time I drink coffee.
Oh yeah, I was trying to cuss this guy because I needed to get my health boosted up. And it can go to a different type of maximum of health boost that I believe is a bug, but I didn't have flowers at the moment. Too bad, but whatever. I need to get this whole mission over with pretty much before class starts and cops start showing the fuck up. We'll focus on it later. Yeah, you can kiss anybody you want.
So you came?
Yep.
I bet you think I'm funny, don't you? A laughingstock?
Not really. I mean, you dress a little weird, but...
Yeah? And everyone is laughing at me. All of you at me!
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me. Have you had her?
Who are you talking about?
I bet you have. Have you had her?
What are you doing? Who?
Lola! That slut! That slut I love.
No, man!
She's cheating on me, man. I know she is. The little slut. It's killing me. Me, dying over a broad? Oh man, I knew this was coming.
What are you talking about?
She's with that rich kid Gord, I know she is.
How do you know?
Will you find out for me? I can't take the suspense. Look, meet me at the underpass near New Coventry tonight. We'll get evidence. Bring a camera, and then we'll settle this once and for all.
Yeah, so the photography sessions in this game are absolutely fucking horrible. I hate the photography in this game. They're absolutely really punishing. And that's honestly one of the most hated things I hate about this game. Unfortunately. And it's kind of shocking coming from me because I actually love photography, so. So you gotta get a shot of them. You shouldn't save the picture, pretty much. You just need to press triangle or Y if you're playing on Xbox One or PlayStation 4. Try not to let them catch you, because, you know, you'll fuck the mission up. And because, you know, as per usual, when I do these missions, there's never enough time for me to, like, get the cops to fuck away from me. And so far, I only got one picture.
Thank you. You're such a bad boy.
We gotta get it in Pacific animations, pretty much, and we gotta stay far away as we can. So, you know, that kissing one right there, we definitely need to get that. You gotta get them in the animations. When you see them walking, when you see, like, the flower scene, like, if you see him giving a flower to her, then, like, you know, gotta take a picture of that, because that qualifies as a shot. Even though, I don't think that actually matters, because what the fuck is the point of that? If I got the shot of them being together, then obviously it shouldn't have to matter to him, pretty much. I guess it's just never enough proof for Johnny to shut the fuck up about it. Yeah, you can tell by my voice, I kind of actually hate the session. Anywho, trying to get him to take the flower shot, but nope, it didn't work. So I had to wait another fucking minute and a half for them to get back to doing that flower shit again. Because I took it a little too early. The timing of it is so annoying as hell. And you gotta wait for it to be an actual green light in the photography settings. Now I'm just, like, absolutely praying, because, like, the second I get ready to take a shot, I gotta pray that a cop does not see me. Because they can teleport any fucking where in this game, and it's, like, absolutely, like, yeah, fuck you, pretty much at that point. I also had to turn down the brightness here, because, honestly, it was way too bright. You guys couldn't even see the road. It looked like Silent Hill for most of the time I recorded some of these segments in this game. Bully is kind of...
Have you ever gotten someone else to do your homework for you?
Oh, there it is. Yep, flower is good. We got it. Now go back to Johnny. Yeah, but Bully's kind of dark game. I literally have to go out of my way to edit the color vision just to make this look perfect, at the very least for your video enjoyment.
Here are the pictures, Johnny. Lola's a bit of a slut, it seems.
I knew it! I just knew it!
Another job well done.
Oh man, what was I going in here for, pretty much? Oh yeah, health. I need health. I should have grabbed the flowers, Kane. What the fuck? The flowers were right there. I guess I was just so focused on the mission. But yeah, there's kind of quite a bit of more ways you can heal yourself in this game. A lot of ways.
What's this Gord kid got that I ain't got?
Nothing.
You think it's funny, don't you? You think I'm a joke? Well, my little friend, I'm the king around here. Me!
I know. You're the king.
But my queen is a slut, and now everybody's laughing at me. Well, not anymore.
I'm not laughing.
Good. Good, kid. You and me, we're gonna teach young Gord to keep his dirty paws off my woman. My queen. Get him to the abandoned building in New Coventry behind Union Hall. I'll be waiting there to school that little weasel.
I'll be there.
Alright, so we're gonna get back on our bike, and then we're going to try not to hit anybody, any random civilians, because otherwise we're fucked after that. We're gonna hold our eggs out, then we're gonna throw it at those guys, and turn the fuck around and hurry the fuck up back to the warehouse, quickly as possible, as fast as you can. And then we're going to turn our camera angle back. I was standing, I was not paying attention to my direct signal here, and I wind up fucking crashing, honestly. Which is okay, because I somehow survive. These guys are fucking assholes. I hate the rich kids. Managed to spike them, I guess. Anywho. We don't need our bike anyway.
Well, hello, Gord. Seems like you've been messing where you ought.
Probably might be a better idea.
No, cousins are legal. Oh, you mean Lola?
To see what other strategies work there instead of just using the bike. So, anywho, we're gonna start off by going over. Well, hopefully not crash on the way over here. We're gonna equip our slingshot out and, well, unequip the fucking camera past chain and equip our slingshot out, and we're gonna try to hit some of the rich kids as much as we can. Our teammates suck at throwing dynamites, and they may actually hit us. So be prepared for that, and your teammates may easily die from the dynamites. Anytime you see a dynamite being thrown close to you, you need to basically run the fuck out of the way. I was doing a kind of a terrible job here, but then again, the timing, just noticing the dynamites, is just like, was very impossible for me almost. Those two counters right there were like obviously easy for me to notice. And of course, yeah, be aware, your teammates will knock you over, pretty much. Which is why you gotta stand in that close center.
Got some of that burning hatred out of my system. Here's your cash. Now scram.
Because otherwise they'll just hit you with their bikes. And honestly, you could go on to the, I don't even know what to define that other skating part right over there. Like the, like go back there on the, training skate area. I'm not actually sure. I don't skate. So, anywho, skateboard. You could go back there, but honestly, it's a little tough because your teammates, you're not going to be able to see enemies clearly, and you could wait it out, but it's not going to work because dynamite is going to be thrown at you even in that area, pretty much. And your teammates honestly suck, so they're going to die very quickly even if you don't fucking do anything about it. So, it's not worth it. Yeah, I should have got off the bike and just ride my skateboard here. This was honestly, like, still risky. Because, like, if I hit one student, it's over. It's game fucking over. I'm getting chased after for, like, an hour.
Amigo! I need your help!
Amigo?
Johnny and his goons were hassling me about Algie. That guy's gone even crazier. He thinks Algie is trying to put the moves on his girl.
Algie and Lola?
I know! It's crazy! Everyone knows Algie likes blondes. Listen, find Algie and get him back here until Johnny comes to his senses.
Where is he?
I don't know. I know he was working on a math project for Hattrick with Cornelius. Maybe he knows where Algie is.
Who?
Cornelius. You know, the scrawny kid in the acting club. He did an amazing Juliet in the school play. I think he has a 4.0 grade point average.
The ropes.
Leave me alone, you.
Alright, so when we start off, we're just going to immediately slingshot these guys. Push that guy back because he thought he was slick. Then I should have like slingshot him from far away, honestly. There was no point in me getting a little close. I should have backed up and just like climb on this like wall here. And oh shit, never mind. That was, now it makes sense why I did that. Okay. All that just to get back on my bike. I could have just ride my skateboard, honestly. Really, truth to be told, just ride your skateboard. Don't ride your bike. I get that you want to... I get that you're impatient, but it's if you're gonna do this run, it's very unsafe to ride your bike, because it's, like, as long as you know what you're doing on your bike, you're good to go. But it's, like, headaching as hell to try to, like, ride your bike without fucking things up and crashing into things. Alright, so now we're gonna go in here and grab a spray can again, and, well, we need for... Actually, no, we never even got that yet. Anywho. Yeah, we're not on to that point yet. We're not on that mission yet. I only just went in there to grab health. We're just gonna go save his friend. Oh, yeah. Now I can change my outfit. Finally! Fucking God, I've been waiting for that.
Welcome to your local independent underground shop.
I love this store right here. It has, like, the, like, punk stuff. Or scene stuff, or whatever the fuck. It's like this, like, cool stuff in this, like, shop pretty much. Honestly, it's super cool.
So much more
and I love the haircuts you can get in the shop. There's a line that the barber lady, the lady who owns the store, says that whatever outfit you choose to wear, she approves over it and says that you're gonna make a guy or a girl happy someday, which implies, obviously, from that line that she says. I didn't get it this time, honestly, unfortunately. Hopefully in the next run I do get it, but it does imply that obviously the developers probably intended to actually have LGBT options in this game.
Algie, you're in so much trouble with Johnny Vincent.
That's just like one proof I can just say for all that.
So, Chad, honey, listen, it's just 100.
But I was just helping Lola study, honestly. I'm so scared.
What? Well, he's got to be around here somewhere. Let's go find him.
Here they come. I'll hold them off. Just try not to crash into anything, Chad. One down.
Alright, so for the siege segment, here's the big deal for this part, honestly. It's just, what is the siege segment? Pretty much, it's just enemy respawning enemies, having to re-kill them over and over again. It's not much of a big deal, honestly. It's worth wasting the ammo on them, because honestly, you can't complete it unless you kill the enemies. So, I'm just using my slingshot just to knock these guys off their bikes before they actually pull up. I gotta be quick on my feet because they're holding dynamite, which is a bad thing. And if they get dangerously close to you like this is just kind of actually very worse, because if they do, then they can actually punch you off the bike.
Quit slacking.
Kind of similar how the cops can punch you off your car in GTA San Andreas. So honestly, in general, the best thing to get these guys to fuck off, honestly, is really just basically to just shoot them in their legs, honestly. That's gonna get them off their bikes quicker. I wouldn't recommend shooting them in the heads. And because we're playing with a controller, honestly, it's not even good support, honestly, to even do this. So you just gotta get lucky, honestly, when it comes to like shooting them with the slingshot with the controller.
Give me a minute to catch my breath.
Because you're guaranteed to still get hit no matter what.
It's a trap.
Chad, step on it. Oh, damn.
You had your chance to cool out. You're dead meat.
See right there, it's just better to just shoot them in the leg, honestly. Because they fall off after one shot on the leg. I should say one heavy shot on the leg. Alright, so for this guy, he's coming down this stairs right here. We're just gonna shoot him. He'll throw it very high in the sky. And we just gotta get like a little lucky on like shooting him before he actually throws it. Or they'll just commit suicide and blow their stuff up. Or rather, I should not say that. I should say like, you know, just... I should say, knock themselves out, because they're not actually physically dead. I don't know how you're, like, throwing dynamites at somebody and not expecting to kill them from it. Anywho.
We're nearly there, Jimmy. Just hold them off a little longer.
Man, that guy has full iframes in that cutscene there. Interesting. Yeah, right there I almost fucked up the run and lost it because of that shit.
You can thank me for saving you later. Jimmy, why are you?
I'm not fucking hitting you.
Oh, wonderful! You found him!
Good job, Jimmy. You do have your uses after all.
Well, thanks for all the help, Jimmy. Perhaps you could come over to the observatory and play a game or two of Grottos and Gremlins with us sometime.
No. That's it?
Why won't you leave me alone?
Bunch of thieving jerks!
What's up, Melvin?
Ah, greetings. Jimmy, listen. Some ruffians took it upon themselves to steal my Grottos and Gremlins character sheets and won't return them. We're playing tonight. The whole situation is untenable.
Grottos and Gremlins? Boy, you are sad.
Sad? I'm distraught! Role-playing is the high point of human achievement. In fact, upon reflection, I am prepared to offer a bag of groats to the fair knight, whomsoever recovers these precious screens. Do you accept the quest?
How much?
10 groats.
What?
I mean 10 bucks.
Wait here.
And you can have your pick of my wenches.
Great.
Alright, you've got something of Melvin's. Give it up.
Alright, I'll give it to you if you beat my friend in a little game. He kicks you in the nuts, then you kick him in the nuts until one of you gives up. If you win, you get the sheet. If not, we keep it.
That's just stupid.
Maybe, but I go first.
That's some funny stuff right there.
Okay, you win. I give up. Let's get...
Why is this stuff lying around everywhere?
Man, what a bunch of pussies. So, anywho. We come across this corner, we're going to immediately shoot this guy before he gets ready to start running. So we're gonna go across here. See this guy being bullied once again. We're just gonna hit him from far away and the cutscene will happen, and then we'll just like, you know, just as per usual do the same thing as we usually do. Security guards are out to get us. We're just gonna ignore the fuck out of them. Then we're gonna go to the greaseball area, which you don't have to worry about because the greaseballs are not out to attack us yet. And even if they were, they wouldn't be able to attack us at all because they're not active in this mission. But you know who isn't also active in this mission? The rich kids. Which is why I did this so late until this chapter, because this makes it super easy. And I also threw a dynamite over there just for extra comfort, but it didn't kill those guys in time, but whatever. They died anyway. That was easy. It's just a better idea to do it like this in chapter 3 instead of just doing this onward until like just in the beginning, honestly, because it's just like even in like later chapters, because it's honestly
documents. Thank you, sir. You are a noble man indeed.
Just give me the money, Melvin.
You have earned it, and don't forget about the wenches. Holy
worth it.
moly!
Because there's less trouble of enemies chasing after
no
you.
Stopping Jimmy Hopkins.
Sir, please help.
Hey! Oh. It's you.
Is that any way to greet your new boss, Harrington? Well, is it?
No.
No what?
No, sir.
That's better. At ease, girls.
Listen, boss, those grease monkeys are making life very difficult for Gord.
That's because Gord was showing one of their girlfriends a good time. Some leader you turned out to be.
Father says leadership is about looking after those you lead. He taught me that right before he laid everyone off.
So what do you want me to do?
Send them a message all over their dirty little slum.
Why should I?
Because you're the boss.
Exactly. I'm the boss, and I'll go send the message.
Anything to say to...
So this mission's actually pretty easy. You just gotta make sure the grease balls don't see you and make sure Adult does not randomly decide out of nowhere to just apprehend you for no fucking reason. I've had that happen to me once. Only once. I've never seen it happen to me again, but it can still happen. It happened to me during my first playthrough where I saw the Adult randomly apprehend me for no fucking reason. And that was absolutely bullshit.
Remember.
Yeah, we're just gonna pick up everything in that store. So, once you exit out of the store, you need to be quick on your feet to immediately spray paint the wall, because the second the grease ball guys, like, they're not aggro onto you yet. But, at some point, they will. And if they are aggro on you immediately once you get out of the store and you try to spray paint the wall, then just go back into the store, pretty much, and you'll just reset their AI aggro. It's a smarter idea, kind of unique trick I picked up on while recording, while practicing this run for the longest, I seem to notice.
English class is paying.
But I got a good pattern, it seems though, here, and nobody really attacked me. Even that Adult did not randomly decide to be a dickhead out of nowhere and grab me and apprehend me. If you want to stop spray painting, just press Y, or triangle.
Lights knocked out. Who could ever call this art?
You have to do this in a Pacific line, as you can see in this video.
I'm done.
Like, the second you get chased, go back into the store, you know, you're good to go.
Hey, little guy, would you do me a little favor?
I totally am confused on what mission I want to do next. Oh, yeah! I wanted to go back here to ride the bike, pretty much. So I can run through this town safely without getting attacked. I can't actually go through this town at all, no more safely, without having to get trolled by the greaseball guys. So I just chose, I thought that the smarter idea to get past this area safely is just use the bike. It is so going to be worth it, honestly. You just gotta be careful on how you go.
Of course I love you, Johnny.
No, you don't.
Love is complicated.
That didn't seem complicated between you and that Gordo kid. I'm gonna kill him!
Johnny, please! We've been over that. He's sweet, but it was so innocent.
Get off.
Oh, I love it when you get angry, Johnny. I really do. You're so bestial. Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, Johnny.
At Lola's house?
Yeah.
Be nice to each other.
You know what I like about you two? You're both so straightforward, so quick to judge, so fast.
Ain't no one fast like me.
Really? So you could beat Jimmy in a race?
Definitely.
I heard he was pretty fast.
This little twerp? Give me a break.
Oh, I think we've got a little challenge. I just love challenges. They make me so excited.
Is it me? Or does Johnny not sound like the voice actor of Courage, voice actor from Courage the Cowardly Dog?
We're gonna break you.
That's just me? Okay, whatever. Anyway, so for the race, Johnny's race. So this is actually the toughest one. So we're gonna back up the second the race starts, and then we're going to let these guys stay in front for just a little bit, and then after that, try to speed ride by them. There's absolutely no reason to just jump up right here, but I just did it because honestly, I just thought it was funny to do that, just to show you guys that. But it is worth it to jump when you're in that road right there, because there is cars that can randomly pull up out of nowhere and fuck your race up, and it is totally not worth it to run the risk of losing the run over that shit. So it's better off to just jump on the slides, thingies, or whatever they're called. There's pebbles on the floor as we got onto the train wreck. Train stop, whatever. Train tracks, my bad. Honestly, I had to mash the fuck out of my fucking button, pretty much. Like, I had to mash the shit out of my controller while doing this. Honestly, this is really tough to actually gain, like, the advantage of doing all this, honestly. It is super tough, honestly. I honestly hate this part so much. The amount of times I felt like didn't I not have to like pause my game a couple times doing this, honestly? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Anywho. Or maybe this wasn't really the attempt and I was just being a badass while doing this because my finger was hurting the fuck out of me. Because it may not look like I haven't been mashing the fuck out of like the controller system, like the whole X input. But I was mashing the absolute hell out of it. Especially circle. Because riding bikes in this game is pretty slow, dude, honestly. It really is. And they give you a shitty bike in the beginning of it anyway, so. Because once these guys catch up and they get close to you and they can hit you, they can kick you off your bike. And it's like not funny on how fucking bullshit that is. I've like almost lost a run like so many damn times due to this shit. So when it comes to Johnny's race, it's just like not fucking worth it fucking around here. And also be a little bit slow here. Don't be too fast. Be a little bit slow on your turning exit right here. And then bam, you did it. You completed Johnny's race. That simple. Actually, no, it's not that simple. You just have to mash the fuck out of your controller for dear life.
All right, Jimmy.
It's like fighting Krauser
Well, of course my bike
or
wasn't
RE4.
tuned right. I'm gonna head to the shop and do some work on it.
More bike talk? I'll meet you guys later.
All right, let's do it.
You smeared my lipstick, you beast!
You can count on Jimmy.
I'm too smart.
Now we just gotta get the fuck out of the town before any enemy just starts to notice we're in their area. Their gang area. Also, there's race cars right there. Oh, there he went.
Hey, good looking.
What's up?
Oh, you're so angry. But I think you've got a softer side.
Haven't you caused enough trouble?
That's not fair. I'm a nice girl. I'm nice to everyone. Now, everyone hates me.
Look, I'm sorry.
Well, okay.
But now Johnny and his boys won't even speak to me.
Boys can get really jealous when they find out you've been kissing another boy.
It wasn't like that. I'm not like that.
Okay.
But I left all my things in the abandoned tenements where they hang out. My address book, my keys, my perfume, my lipstick, even my laundry. Everything. Now I've got nothing. I don't have much money.
That's too bad.
Maybe you could get them back for me?
You want me to steal your stuff back from a bloodthirsty mob of angry greaseballs?
I'd be very grateful, Jimmy. Very grateful.
You're in the wrong. I can't.
So back to the bike. Go back down the street. And then we're gonna go to Lola's home. And Lola's home, which is pretty much the Greaseball's house, pretty much everybody's house. I'm gonna go right here, and there'll be a transmutural, whatever the fuck this thing is called again. Once you go near the window, we can just pick that up. Pause the game here so I can go to the bathroom, and plus my recording was going out, so I already reached 50 minutes and 80 seconds, so I had to stop recording and then record again. We're gonna shoot that guy across the room right there. And then we're going to go all the way over here and go upstairs. We're going to shoot these guys. Take all of them out. There's a specific amount of rooms you need to go into.
Boys, it's Jimmy.
So that way you won't get attacked by one of the guys that have sometimes like holds onto a baseball bat. When this guy pops out, you know, just immediately take him out, then turn around, just knock this guy out. Once you're done with that guy killing him, you got to kill him quickly. Kill him quickly now, because otherwise that guy will just pop up out of nowhere and you won't be able to tell how you're going to get him. But pay attention to what your map is telling you to go to, what room it's telling you to go to. Just don't go into every room. There may be an enemy spawning in there. And you may not know it, and you'll just get sneak attacked by a guy with a baseball bat, and it's just not funny how you can just get trolled by that. Okay, I thought for a second I should take this guy down, but whatever. Alright, so now, for the,
Whoa, what are you doing
next
here?
boss, I should say, the third boss.
Looks like that's what I have to do. I just love wrecking things with my hammer.
So the third boss in Bully is pretty easy, honestly. All you gotta do is stay across the room and try not to get too close. Just, cheese him with the slingshot, pretty much. That's really it. Just cheese him with the slingshot. Try not to get close. Basically just stay far away from him, honestly, as far as possible. He can run to you, but of course, if you are not far enough away, then he's going to run to you, pretty much. This room looks so familiar to a boss in Resident Evil Revelations 2. I am waiting around these boxes because he can get caught up on the boxes and I can cheese him easy peasy, lemon squeezy like that. But it's pretty much probably not a better idea, I guess. But whatever, it was safe enough to work to make this fight go by faster. Not that speed was, like, intended, but whatever. Anywho, he's dead. And it sucks. It sucks so hard, man, that I can't even use this big giant weapon throughout the main game. I have to drop it at some point. I love this weapon so much. Like, if this weapon could be carried through on other boss battles, I swear, if they could just, like, do a remaster of this game and just let you carry this through, like, other boss battles, this would work. This would so totally work, honestly, in my opinion. Alright, so we're gonna go to this room. Once we go downstairs, grab this.
might come in handy.
Go in here.
Not bad.
Grab this. Yeah, it sucks that we can't just bring that with us. Oh man, just imagine how many bosses I could tear the fuck up with that. It would have been so fucking cool. Anywho. Yeah, there's also a rich kid here. He's like playing around and shit. Also, there's an easy shortcut that you can make and get out of the town faster instead of having to ride the bike around the main part. We just passed the shortcut, honestly. I honestly should have ride it. But I wasn't too experienced with the game at this point, so whatever. Somebody told me that in my chat. Chat once after this run and I just didn't realize it.
You're great.
You have nice lips.
Wasn't that great?
All sorted.
Can you help me, please?
So before we go to bed, we're just gonna go back here and come train.
I was just looking for one of those. That'll do. You ready to train? This was my favorite. That's enough for now. Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
Jimmy Hopkins delivers.
That'll do. You ready to train? Thanks, kid. Okay, now let's train. This one's a... That's enough for now. Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
That's that nonsense dealt with.
Good to see you haven't forgotten me. I was just looking for one of those. All right, Mr. All right, come back sometime, but not too early. Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
Glad that's done.
Just what I wanted. That'll do. You ready to train? It's all about really hurting. Come on! You can do better. All right, come back sometime, but not too early. Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
No sweat.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to get the last one for this run. I didn't actually get that part for this run. I didn't get the cutscene. God damn it. Well, I guess I should just do it and like the all missions and all tasks runs that I have planned out for the future for this game. So, you know, you'll see that cutscene soon. Don't worry. It won't be long until you'll see it again. That mystery on what happens when you bring all the transmistrals or whatever.
Greetings, friend.
You'll remember now not to play games. I got locked in a
It's so hard to get good food in this town.
rule breaking stunts your growth.
Hello, miss.
Oh, there you are, Jimmy. I'll make this quick. Your mom has sent you a Christmas present.
Just great.
I know. You are very lucky your mom is so nice. You may go now.
I wonder who would win. Are you a little...
Yeah, I know, that's the ugliest Christmas sweater you ever seen in your goddamn life. But our parents force us to wear it. The things we do for love. The things I do for love. Anywho.
Almost made me laugh.
But who the fuck cares anyway, because I'm about to change that shit. I personally don't like it when my game tells me what to wear when I'm changing in this game. So, fuck that. Also, we're almost done with chapter 3, by the way. We just got one more mission to do.
There he is, my hero.
What's your problem now?
If you really cared about me, you'd fight for me.
First of all, I'm not sure I really care about you. And second, what do you think I've been doing?
Tad fights for me, Gord fights for me, Johnny, well, he certainly fights for me. In fact, they're all about to fight for me. Right now. Everyone apart from you.
Who's fighting?
Tad and all the rich kids are coming here to fight Johnny and his boys. All because of me. I'm like Helen of Troy.
So there's gonna be a big fight? A winner-take-all sort of thing?
Yes, everyone's involved apart from you. I'm Helen of Troy, and you're more interested in boys called Troy.
Whatever. See you later.
So because I forgot to get a skateboard, I had to fail this mission real quick. I mean, a bike. I had to fail the mission real quick because honestly, this wasn't going to really work out for me. Without a bike going through the town again. Mistake. Grab the bike and then we start the mission, honestly. I could have succeeded on no fails in this run, but unfortunately, no failing missions in this run, but honestly, unfortunately, I didn't get that. Wish I did. I'm gonna begin another run. Maybe like the mobile device run. I might get it. That's if it's possible for me to do this on mobile. Or if I can get that going one day. Hopefully.
I'm done with you chumps. Now tell me where Johnny is so I can finish him off. I know where he is, but I ain't telling you nothing. I mean that.
So I tried to run them over with the bike. That didn't work. I didn't have sugar on me. I thought sugar would have worked for this, but unfortunately it didn't fucking work. I had to figure out a backup strat for this part here. It's a good thing they weren't using slingshots yet. Because that's when shit gets very fucking worse. I was trying to get them to run out of stamina. Oh man, and that guy went back on his skateboard. What a fucking asshole.
Won't help you get away from me.
It's RNG to get them to run out of stamina.
Not so big now, are you?
Honestly, these guys are fucking dickheads. So it's honestly luck-based to get some of this to work. I didn't really come up with a good strategy here. I just thought we'd go with the flow and just said fuck it. I didn't care about it. I just wanted to be done with it.
Who won? Me! Jimmy Hopkins! That's who! Who won? You! Who? Jimmy Hopkins! Correct! That's right, ladies! Me! I'm the daddy now!
You treacherous little snake! You think you're tough, huh?
You don't need any more of this, Johnny.
You laugh at me? You turn on me? You get it on with that harlot who I love? I'm gonna destroy you!
Alright, calm down, man. It's cool. You lost. No big deal. We can all be friends.
You're done, kid. Finished!
I swear that guy was looking at her.
Get out of here! The cops!
You're lucky, Jimmy. I'll kick your ass later.
Stop! I'm an officer of the law! Get back here!
Alright, so this part is just as trickier than the last one. So we gotta mash the fuck out of the input of the X button or the A button here. Or whatever you're pressing on keyboard and mouse. I don't even know. Just smash the absolute hell out of it. Because we cannot let the cops get close to us. If they get too close to us, it's over. You're gonna, for some unknown reason, Jimmy just automatically falls off. And he's just done so. There's like no animation that commits to him like actually getting caught. Like the game just like says, fuck you, he falls and passes out. And you fail the mission and lose the run, pretty much. And because we're trying to avoid getting apprehended, that is a failed. A 100% fail. Especially if it's a knockout fail. So we just gotta mash the hell out of the input and try not to crash into anything as much as possible.
Hey, Jimmy! Help me get to the crane! Open wide!
Alright, boys, good work!
Alright, so this part is not that much bad. So we just gotta take out some of these guys and try to run in a perfect circle without getting hit by eggs. So Johnny does not hit us on his way back. Try to run in a perfect circle. Of course, the enemies are just shitty when they throw their eggs at you. Managed to dodge that shit. trying to run it in a perfect circle as much as I can here, but it's just hard to do that when enemies are just throwing shit at you. We gotta get Johnny after we take those enemies down on
Let's see how you do in an even fight.
that magnet there. So that way we can get him to actually fight us. The fourth boss in the run with Johnny, he's actually consistent to actually fight. He's not that bad, honestly, truth to be told. You just don't want to fight him at all. It's just better to just use the slingshot on him, pretty much, because he dies from the slingshot a little bit more easier than just the second boss in the game, where you really can't use anything but, like, a strong weapon to, like, take him out in, like, one shot. Because Johnny actually runs out of stamina here. So, he's actually programmed to be a normal boss for once. Instead of it just being a boss that, unrealistically, a human being cannot just run after you for like 14 fucking minutes and not run out of stamina at all, pretty much. It's just fucking weird. I don't even know why they didn't even design that for the second boss. That was just absolutely fucking shitty. Well, the boss just probably has better stamina, Chain. Doesn't matter. I don't care. It's kind of stupid. But with Johnny, it's like, okay, finally you can see actual consistency put into the bosses, pretty much, and you can see the challenge. Like, you can see the challenge being provided to you, because, like, honestly, I don't actually need to, because I already updated all my, like, strength, well, half of all my strength, I could just simply fight him, but honestly, the safest thing, in general, in my opinion, will always just be the slingshot, because honestly, it just helps melt him down a lot easier, and I could just take advantage of his stamina, just to make it easy. I don't really give a fuck about what other people would consider this a challenge, honestly, and say that it's cheap, honestly. The run is about consistency and success rate. It's not about making it extra challenge for me, pretty much, even though I'm just trying to make sure you can get this done yourself very consistently instead of having to have a hard time doing this. Which is really what I would like to do for like every game I play in general. That's the point of all my videos. I need to make strats doable for yourself so it can make it easier for you, pretty much. And this is just honestly going to be the best way to defeat Johnny, honestly, altogether. Because it's really safe. It's not about being challenging, it's about making it safe. It's challenging enough, to be told, to be honest with you, because he's really strong. Like, the boss is fair enough. Like, just give me a break, okay? I'm not here to prove nothing to you. I'm here to just have fun with you guys and show you how to do it yourself.
I was the daddy. Got it? I'm in charge. You do what I say.
All right, I give up. You can have her.
Who? What are you talking about, Johnny?
Lola, you win. She's yours.
This has nothing to do with her, man. I don't care. You can keep that slut for yourself.
What? You don't want her? Then why did you do this? Why'd you fight? Just to prove you're tougher than me?
That's right. And don't you or your boys forget it. I'm tougher than you, so maybe now you'll stop bullying everyone. You work for me now.
Oh, man.
Without having to put up with bullshit repercussions in this game. Anywho, man, I must say, the soundtrack in this game, not to get a little nostalgic on you, the soundtrack in this game sounds very Ed, Edd n Eddy soundtrack.
I'm starting to feel pretty good about myself. I've just taken control of 2 of the school's worst cliques, but I know there are bigger problems just around the corner. Problems with overdeveloped pituitary glands and brains the size of peas.
Like, tell me I'm wrong. Like, doesn't it not sound like Ed, Edd n Eddy soundtrack a little bit?
The thing is, Pete, now that I'm cool, I'm not sure we can be friends anymore.
What?
I'm messing with you.
Real funny, Jimmy. Well, when you're done with this place, a career on the stage awaits. Maybe like a male stripper or something, huh?
What?
So, what about Gary?
I haven't seen him, but whenever I hear somebody say I used to be a girl and had a sex change, or that my mother slept with Crabblesnitch to get me in here, I think to myself, Gary!
What a jerk! You don't even call me a dork.
Well, I guess he's not always wrong.
Is that what you really think? Whatever, Jimmy. You know, I stand up for you, and you still think I'm a dork. You're a jerk.
And you're a dork, so we're equal.
Whatever. I'm leaving. Ow!
Ow!
Now maybe next time you'll watch where you're going.
What'd you do that for?
Oh, I'm sorry, Psycho. Did I hit your boyfriend?
Yeah, Psycho, you gonna try to kick our asses now? No, I think I'll do that more publicly. Ooh, I'm really scared right now, really scared. I take down linebackers every day, pal. Whatever, pretty boy. You'll get yours. Yeah, we'll see about that. Ouch. Go have some fun in the communal showers. Ooh, I just dropped my soap. Please pick it up for me. Losers. Petey, get up. Jimmy, I think we found some new people to have some fun with.
Hey, Jim, I got some homework to do. Stick 'em up.
Hi, how goes it?
I may be a loser, but at least I've got loser friends to hang out with.
Whatever.
We wouldn't let you into our gang, Pete, because you're weird.
Weird? Look at you. You've got a weak bladder.
Hey, Algie, I need some help. I've got a plan to take over those jock scum.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, so what do you say, Algie?
Us help you?
Yeah, think of everything I've done for you since I got here.
You? You're like a bouncer. We're a bit above helping people like you. I mean, get real, duh. Pea stain. Now you need my help. Forget it.
Damn!
Well, you know what you gotta do now, don't you?
What, beg?
No, get to Ernest. He runs that clique with the rod of iron. You get him on your side, and you got the rest of them eating out of the palm of your hand.
How? By joining the trigonometry club?
No, that would never work. You gotta show him who's boss.
You might be onto something. See you later.
Hey, wait, Jimmy. Can I come for once?
Be so bad if he just cleaned up a bit.
He's at the observatory, but don't tell him I told you.
We're gonna come over here and pick this up, this roller, and then we're gonna get to spanking. Or rather, I should say poking, but whatever.
Okay, it's 1138. Why must you...
Okay, so for the Ernest session, honestly, there's a lot of enemies that like to throw dynamites at you, so we gotta take out all of them as quickly as we can the second we see them on screen. Try not to waste no time taking them out. And we get a new dynamite gun, which is pretty much considered as the maximum capacity. It's a very shitty gun. I don't recommend using it. It's a very terrible gun, honestly. Truth to be told, in general, I just wouldn't recommend using it at all. It has a shitty timer. Okay, so when we come over here, we gotta basically walk first before these guys pop up, because these guys will be running in full direction and speed. So we have to be quick on our feet to take care of them. This guy, I had to check if that guy was dead for a second. But for some unknown reason, when enemies shoot the gun, when they're using the gun, the gun is like very fast at destroying you pretty much than it is when you're destroying the other enemies. That's the thing about the weapons in this game, is that they do a terrible job at working for you than they do work for other enemies. It's super annoying, honestly. Stand right here and then just, yeah. Yeah, you little bitch, get running. Not that it matters, because there's going to be a better gun we're going to get after this mission that is going to be way better than the Maximum Blaster. Alright, so what we need to do here is we need to shoot this door open, but just for a little bit, and then we're going to look all the way over here and try to shoot these enemies as quickly as we can. Because the second we get to shooting this door, the second these enemies will spawn in. So you can't let go of your guard way too much here. Get back to shooting the door just for a couple seconds and then look back up. Get back to shooting the door for a couple more seconds. And then they may pop back up or not. Either way, you completed the mission.
Ernest, what are you doing? Give it up, dork. You work for me now.
You're pathetic. You've defeated my weakest compadres. You've just met your match.
I want us to be friends. I need your help.
I've had friends like you. The kind who treat you like dog muck on their shoes. No thanks, bud.
Come on.
It's my brains against your brawn. Welcome to hell, Jimmy Hopkins. No one appreciates an intelligent personality around here.
So for Ernest, we gotta destroy the level he's on so he can fall down to the ground. And it's pretty much easy. Just stand at this corner. Just he'll shoot. He'll miss. He'll just be shooting at the whole like.
Oh, you like this, Jimmy?
He'll just be shooting at like the rocks, pretty much. And then for the second phase, honestly, you just gotta wait. Like go by this corner and just wait for the bombs to like hurry up and be done. You gotta wait for them to be done with being like exploded, pretty much. You gotta wait for the full thing of it just being done, because otherwise, if not, you're just going to come across that situation where like you'll still get stunned anyway, because there's still frames going on there that can cause you to still get stunned. You won't take damage, but you'll still get stunned.
Maybe now you'll listen to me.
Here, just take it. You're just like everyone else, picking on the little man.
I'm not like everyone else. Honestly. Now listen, we both want the same thing, to teach those jocks a lesson. From now on, we're buddies.
You have a funny way of showing friendship.
We're friends. We work together.
So now that we got the spun gun, it's only going to be useful for like a couple of areas in the game. It's not even going to be like that useful to the point I'm going to use it all the time. Literally, none of the weapons in this game are worth using than the slingshot.
If I don't get to be Cupid.
Can you help me, sir?
But it is pretty consistent and fast gun to take out enemies with, but it doesn't do enough damage, which pisses me the fuck off. Alright, so now we're gonna do the carnival mission, which is pretty consistent to do. Not that bad.
Oh, hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Pete.
Yo, Jimmy! I'm over here! Give me 5, dude!
No.
Yeah, well, cat. Looks like your homies took care of some lames for us.
What are you talking about?
Don't get fresh with your homies.
Can you please talk normally?
This is my normal style of rapping, bro.
All right, enough. What's my quest?
Ah, right. Salutations, Sir James. It seems my clever brethren have taken control of the funhouse at the carnival.
Well done. All that education and now you run a funhouse? Genius.
You simple-minded noble foot soldier. The football team is going to be there this afternoon. You could really cause them some problems.
Okay, explain it to me on our way over.
There's not much to explain. Just access the control rooms through the maintenance doors. Then do your thing.
Cool.
Moonwalk. Oh, ooh, yeah,
So as per usual, the carnival is just down here in this alleyway. So when we get in here, we're just going to equip the slingshot. That's if the game can load up.
Please, I have no.
And go ahead and just start shooting the baseball guys. I mean the football guys. Or jocks or whatever the fuck. Save the nerds.
Hey,
I'm so
I
glad
thought we were
you
brother
got
warriors.
here, Jimmy. The jocks have taken over. You gotta get us out of here.
So what we got to do here, we got to pay attention to the active animations of these fiends because they still have active animations where they can still hit you. We're gonna run, and then like the second one after the first one will go down quickly than the other one. So keep in mind of that. Try not to dodge all of them always at once unless they are really close to each other and you don't know when the hitbox will actually detect their hit detection. And then we're gonna play this mini game, which is honestly kind of tough. It's kind of similar to picking up the enemies up in Resident Evil 4 in that training car area. Because you gotta do your really hardest, best job as you can to just like, you know, tell of the enemies are going to get hit by the stifes.
Your task is complete.
But if all the enemies are dead, pretty much, then that pretty much means we can just run this particular line and won't have to worry about any enemies coming at us. Okay, so for this area here, we're just going to basically make a run for it when they are done using their shovels. You just gotta do the best as you can to time things out. It's that easy. Then we're gonna equip the blaster gun to knock this guy down, because these football guys run way too fast, honestly. Then we're gonna equip the slingshot, and we'll finish him off with the slingshot for now. But for the second guy coming up, it's probably a better idea just to well, third guy, or rather I should say. It's a better idea to aggro him first with the slingshot and then go ahead and use their blaster gun to just knock him out. And then finish him off with the slingshot if you want to. But it's a better idea to do that with the slingshot because they have iframes with the blaster gun when they're on the ground, pretty much. Every enemy in this game will have iframes altogether, pretty much. And it's honestly, at that point, just not worth it to just basically put up with that, so...
T, thanks.
If you're trying to down enemies, you definitely need to use leg shots, honestly. Especially the football guys. Because it takes they're really fast as hell, so it's honestly, you know, almost impossible to just knock them down with a slingshot, honestly. Unless you're using the spun gun. Pass through this crowd of people. And that's it for the mission.
Your task is complete, brave knight. was never any doubt.
Ride that separates the men.
So this is not really a necessary thing to do. I'm just going in here to show people, you know, a little bit of this area, honestly, because a lot of people are not experienced with this area of the game. Just taking a detour around the carnival.
What's the point of that?
Just a fat, ugly lady watching TV.
Another thing about Jimmy is that he's really tough. I know he'd be able to protect me. Maybe we'll get married if Jezebel likes him too.
There's a way you can actually cheat in this game and get more money from that mini game right there, but maybe in like another run I'll like show how you can do that.
So much stuff just lying around.
I should never have entered the octagon like that.
When I do the all missions run, I'll show you how to do that. I just know there's not a fucking airplane being flying across my house.
Don't break anything.
And we're just gonna get back to our dorm room before Jimmy winds up falling asleep and we lose the run. So don't want that to happen. Hurry up, back to the house as quickly as possible.
Listen, pal, help a poor desperate fella out.
I'll get you, punk.
If I haven't actually mentioned this, I'm gonna mention it again. Jimmy passes out around 2 o'clock, 2 a.m.
Show yourself.
Sir, please help.
Oh, Hopkins, good to see you.
Make it quick, Ernest.
Now, as our new leader, I have something I need you to do for me.
What?
I mean, look, do you want to take down the jocks or what?
Of course I do.
Yes, well, I have a plan.
Okay, what is it?
Well, what I need are some inappropriate pictures of someone they care about.
You want pictures?
Yes, it's a complicated plan, all right. I need some naughty pictures of that Mandy girl.
I'm sure you do, but what has that got to do with this?
This? This is purely for the purposes of this plan. I'm not like that at all.
You want me to get incriminating pictures of the head cheerleader just for your plan? The kind of pictures that could land me in jail or worse?
It's not easy being the boss.
Man, this better be good.
So I accidentally skipped this cutscene by mistake, but Mandy got tired of what she was doing and she went to go take a shower. So now we're gonna follow her back to her locker room. Not locker room, I mean to her dorm room. For a team-rated game, this mission is pretty wild to add in a game like this, but whatever. What else is not wild about Bully? Okay, so I found a strat here that would work better than just climbing up on the rooftop. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out the chairs here and take out also this lantern, and then we're gonna jump over here, and then we're gonna wait for the headmaster of this area to go downstairs. And once we pass by her on the steps, we can just run up pretty much, and we don't have to worry about her no more ever again. Take the picture.
Much better.
Try not to get too close because she'll see you randomly.
And popularity again.
So we're gonna try to take this picture. This picture sometimes is just unnecessarily hard to take, but that's it. It's best to just go this way, honestly, in general, because you'll get attacked and get caught. So just make the safer decision and just go this way.
I've got some nice pictures for you.
I can't wait to see them. I'm an avid student of anatomy, you know.
There we go. Done.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I
I'm
decided
Miss
to do art
Phillips, and
class.
It is my pleasure to induct you into the world of arts.
Because I forgot to already do art class, finally, I can actually just finally do it already and get this over with so I can get the boost of being allowed to kiss characters in this game. So this puzzle is pretty much, it's not that bad, honestly. It's pretty easy to do. You just gotta avoid, the scissors, the, brush, well, the eraser brush and even the scissors from connecting towards you. Of course, I fucked it up like an idiot. You only got 3 tries to this, and it's, like, honestly not that hard to do. It's a simple mini game.
Such passion in your... Wow. Did you get a nose job or something?
Hi there.
Just a little something.
You don't have to give girls flowers. It's just an option.
Here, I'll
but
show you.
because they'll automatically kiss you no matter what. You just gotta flirt with them. But for the boys, you have no choice to give them flowers. You could also just give the girls chocolate, pretty much. I think there's a specific type of character you definitely need to give them chocolate for. But for the boys, you have to give them flowers in order to kiss them. Doesn't matter. Just give a character something. Or get to flirting. So now we're gonna finish up on that Ernest mission real quick.
Greetings.
Sir, please help.
Crotchless wonder.
I'm going to report you.
So as you can see, we're now at the point where the football team is out to get us because of the picture we linked of Manny. And we framed it on them, so that means they believe that it was us that could have done it. And they believe that Jimmy was definitely behind it, since I'm the leader of their team now.
Oh, here he is, Mr. Big. Oh, can't you just get lost?
Or help! We're trying to get out of here!
Come on, Muscles. We've not got long.
What are you talking about?
The jocks are coming to kill us. Oh, thanks to you and your sordid little pictures.
You wanted them. You're the sicko.
Oh, a healthy interest in sexual matters is natural during puberty, bud. That's why I was having those dreams. Anyway, this is not important right now. I am about to die. We all are.
When are they coming? What about your famous defense system?
Oh, it's broken, okay?
Can't you fix it?
I need a bit of time. We have no time. We're dead. Dead! I love you, my friend.
Look, you fix it, I'll hold up the jocks. Now, where's that gun thing?
Get out of here, you sickos!
We're coming in, you dogs!
We're
We're ready for you, nerds!
Doomed! These feelings are natural, and I'm about to die for them!
Just go fix the defense system and I'll take care of the goons.
Come on, you wimps!
We're coming to get you!
Get out of here, sickos!
To the barricades! We're doomed! The jocks are coming!
So as much as I don't want to get hit right now by these enemies, I'm just gonna help them destroy the fence. Honestly, I don't care about it. Just gonna throw some dynamite at it.
The outer barricade has been breached! Fall back!
I really am not in the mood to fight those enemies, honestly. It's just honestly not worth it.
Jimmy, get to the spud cannon! It's our last chance!
Maybe she's like a prophet or psychic.
Now we're gonna run over here and we're gonna equip the
Hold them back with a barrage
this powerful weapon right here, which contains potatoes that is just going to melt down the jocks. But it's kind of not the best. It's kind of similar like it is in Red Dead Redemption 1, where the shooting in this game, and just compared to that game, it's like enemies can just dodge through your shots once again, and it's just like not even fucking funny on how annoying that is. They can just slip out of your grass, and it's just honestly ridiculous to just try to get them back into your grass. And it's like these are being shot at them very fast, so it's unbelievable to think that would actually cause them to like slip out of the grass. But whatever, honestly, dude. It's just like you gotta get lucky. And that game is just even much more unrealistic as fuck, because you're using a gun for crying out loud. How the fuck is that possible? But anyway, back to Bully. Just focus on shooting the targets. If they get inside, then the run is over. But keeping them outside, we can win and continue on with the run.
Hopkins comes through.
Well, no, actually, technically the run is not over because I didn't get knocked out. They just get into the barricade. But there's no interpretation to tell if I actually lost the run, so if Jimmy got knocked out by them, but whatever. Either way, safe or sorry. Just don't fuck this up. Now we're gonna start this mission because if Jimmy is in... I'll explain in a minute.
Hi.
Hey.
I know, it's funny. I'm the girl in the dirty pictures, haha.
What are you talking about?
Don't pretend you don't know. Everybody knows.
Knows what?
There's posters of me all over town.
Oh, those.
Now everyone thinks I'm a slut. Great, my parents will be so proud. I'll probably get expelled.
Look, it could be worse.
How? How exactly could it be worse? I mean, sure, I've been a bitch at times, been nasty, but I don't deserve this. My life is over. I mean, I've always wanted to be a model, but not like this. Everybody's laughing at me. I can't bear it.
Everybody's always laughing at me.
Well, maybe you're not as insecure as I am, okay? I just wanted to be popular. Now everybody hates me. Well, I guess I deserve it.
I tell you what, you wait here. I'll get rid of those posters for you, or at least cover them up.
Would you? I'd do it myself, but I can't deal with it. I'm really losing it here.
Just hang in there.
So like I was saying, it's actually better to go with this mission first, because by going with this mission first, we can actually equip our slingshot and our weapons all together without the game just deciding, you know, we're just not going to be able to do that at all, pretty much. So it's kind of a better idea to do this. So before we spray paint this wall, we got to make sure that the security guard is far away from us, because if they turn absolutely around, you know, it's kind of game time to run for your life, pretty much, at that point. And a lot of them like to spawn by this area, pretty much, and it's actually just really annoying. In the city area, it's like kind of unpredictable where they're gonna spawn at sometimes.
Pig, stop it!
Just gonna head to the city, or rather, I should say, like, the other town before, like, the main town. It's not even a city area. Just gotta keep out on the lookout for a cop.
Good thing my wife didn't see me looking at that.
I can't believe someone would cover
Now
up
Ernest is
something
popping
like
up
that.
because just does not like it that we're tampering with his stuff. So, we're just gonna go find his ass and beat him up. But before that... Well, actually, there he is. You more likely catch him on that side of the town, 9 times out of 10. We're gonna put the dynamite here and we're gonna throw it at this guy. And hopefully it does kill them in one shot. It didn't kill him in one shot that time. And unfortunately, a stupid-ass cop popped up out of nowhere, fucking my shit over. Because, yeah, this game is just full of some horseshit crap design. To the point enemies will just spawn.
Welcome to Yum Yum.
Cop enemies will just spawn immediately near you. And I had to run into a grocery store quickly as possible, because now we're on rage mode with the cops. Or rather, should say 5-star mode or whatever, because they're out to get us, and they can't get us when we're in a store, grocery store. So I'm just waiting for dear life for that timer to go down.
Buy the house next door just to turn it into a garage.
I'm a city girl at heart. I live my life like
But Shane, it'll affect the timer. We have plenty of time. I can run a risk for just a second. But I didn't see where the other kids were at, so I just went for it at this point.
Keep running and I'll keep getting more pets.
Even though it was a bad fucking idea, though.
You know you deserve it.
Yeah, pretty much just... This mission went upside down immediately for no fucking reason.
Yo, that almost makes me smile.
Once again, this was like another area of the game where I just didn't plan things out. I've only saw that strat that I did there normally happens to work, but this time it just did not work this time, honestly, for no reason. Like, normally I would just knock them out in one shot and it's just go time, you're done. Unfortunately, that's like the only way I kind of know how to kill them anyway, get rid of them. Now I'm just praying for the love of God if I can just go for it one more time. Get on the skateboard.
Children today have no respect for their teachers because 3 lousy copies each.
Ignore that cop right there around the corner. He's just gonna turn around and look. He's not gonna walk yet.
Seems like there's just no shame left these days.
I look in the mirror.
Now we're just gonna get out of here before the other guys pop up. Fortunately, I wish they actually died, but unfortunately they just didn't. So the best thing I guess I just knew what to do was just go into a store, because you can kind of tamper around with like playing around with like enemy spawn points in this game a little bit. Like sometimes they'll just spawn on a different side of the area of the map that you're trying to spray paint or whatever type of situation you're in.
Oh, you are the sweetest boy ever!
Come on, then.
You know, Jimmy, I think I might like you.
I always knew I could do it.
But like seriously, dude, this run is honestly like the most scariest run I feel like I've ever done in my goddamn life with a video game. Like, I've gotten almost Apprehend in this run specifically so many damn times. And I've lost so many times up to this point for like no fucking reason most of the time. My biggest reset is normally on Chapter 5, and it is on chapter 1 and 2. Chapter 2 is like, it's expected because like the mission is shittier. Most of those missions are just shittier.
Hey, Jimmy. I've had a brilliant idea. Another one. Many are called, but few are chosen. Luckily for you, I've chosen you to help me carry out this little masterpiece. My finest work!
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
I'm talking about what we're always talking about, amigo. About bullying the bullies. About my favorite dish, revenge!
Revenge? Against who?
Who do you think? The football team! Those overdeveloped, underbrained lords of our little manor. Reduced to a bunch of sniveling wretches. Bowing down to my...
You mean our?
I meant our superiority. Us ruling like gentlemen over the peasants.
Us?
Us. Yes. You ruling, of course. Me offering some sage advice. Doing all the thinking. That sort of thing. Merlin to your King Arthur.
Whatever. What's the plan?
Well, first, we need you to get the school mascot costume.
And how do you suggest I do that?
Well, go follow them. Wait for us to distract the gorillas. Go! While we still have hope!
How to stop, then hit record again. I know it's annoying, but get over it. It's not that deep. It would not let me live stream, I swear. It just wouldn't. Okay, so this guy is chasing after me pretty much this time, so I'm just gonna use some pebbles to cause him to fall on the ground, hopefully, so we can climb this tree again. Because yeah, you can, if some of you guys didn't realize this, you can still climb this tree and go ahead and safely take out the mascot. Well, rather just say piss him off, because we're really not gonna knock him down for good. Just piss him off.
Help me, guys! Jimmy's being a jerk!
Trying to kick the gym teacher's ass. He has a lot of HP. Now back to this guy. Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
I'm gonna maim you! Man, you shouldn't have touched the bull! Nobody beats the mascot but the jocks! I'm gonna pummel you! Up here, suckers! You gotta be kidding me! What's all this? Nerds? You're messing with the wrong mascot! Come on, then!
So what we got to do here, this is why I've been upgrading up to this point with my strength. So we're gonna tire him out, and then we're just gonna get behind him and get all up on his ass pretty much and beat his ass up. My maximum hits, because I'm upgraded to this point, is normally just go for like 3 hits. Jimmy could do like a lot of combos if you upgrade the life out of his combat. So that 4th hit was not even like done by me. It was just done by the fact that he had to finish off a combo. So really that animation is the best way. It's just like, you know, just start running again. If you keep fighting him, then after that, he'll just basically hit you in the head. He'll headbutt you and do a rhino chase after you, which can still do quite a bit of damage onto you. It's not even funny on how annoying that could be sometimes. But yeah, this is just pretty much the fight. This is why we upgraded our boost to our combat, so we can just take him out. This is literally just a fight, honestly. It's literally not that hard.
If you stop, we could settle this like men. I'm gonna...
A very boring boss, but hey. Gotta strategize somehow to avoid getting knocked out. I seriously couldn't figure out what would be the faster way to just take him out like this, take him out than this. There's no weapon that can actually kill him, it seems as though, then, so you actually do have to fight him. The slingshot doesn't do shit, and it's really slow to even try to see if it could do shit. Because all he does is just boost his health back up, and it's like, honestly, at that point, just like irritating. So this fight's like, honestly, like, I don't know, couple minutes long? Besides 5 or 10 minutes because we did not boosted our damage input up. And now we get to do a lot of combos and hits. But anywho, I'll shut up and let you guys enjoy the rest of the fight and pay attention.
I'm gonna... If you stop, we could settle this like men. I'm gonna... Stop! I can't be bothered to run! I think... I'm gonna...
Sometimes, you just gotta take the bull by the horns.
As usual, the world takes an enormous crap on my head.
You sicko! Job well done.
Time pump.
Yes, Candy from Ohio, you would be a fair queen for me. In that little thong, and with those massive piles of silicone. Initially you'd think, who's that handsome stranger? Then I'd walk into the bar, impress you with my suavity? My suavability? How suave I was. I'd look up and say, what's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this? And you'd say, take me to the hay barn.
Hey, Ernest. What's that you're reading?
Nothing. Nothing. Just some history homework.
Cool. Can I see?
It's personal.
Personal history. Sounds interesting.
Yes. Well, you wouldn't understand. Anyway, listen. The big game is today. Operation Trojan Cow is ready to proceed.
Operation Trojan Cow.
It's my master plan. My spies have already been gathering the information that will bring about the downfall of the jocks at this school.
So I guess I'll be needing this. Does this work?
Yes. Rendezvous with my agents in the field.
Okay, here's the mission.
Forward, bulls!
Spectacular!
Bulls! Yeah, forward, go, forward!
Outrageous!
Yeah, forward, go, forward!
So yeah, the minigame here, it's pretty easy to do. You just gotta make sure every character is looking at you when you're dancing it. When you're dancing to the minigame.
Well done. No pummeling.
Or otherwise, they'll just won't leave you the fuck alone. So we gotta do these side missions in Pacific order. So you gotta go to this one first.
Here, take this glue bottle. It's full of glue. Go create a sticky situation on the team benches. Get it? Sticky situation.
Yeah, I got it.
By getting the one where you just glued the seats.
Mascot, do that awesome dance you do.
We could just straight up avoid some enemies, just, you know, stop from like running their tracks, because at some point they stopped running on their tracks. Chris, this dickhead was not looking at me while we were doing it. That is very, very fucking annoying when I gotta dance again. Wait by these stairs for these dickheads to move up the fucking way. And we'll just go over here, move seats up. And for some fucking reason, this guy's still randomly aggro. I have no idea what causes him to randomly fucking aggro. Originally, he was just running off, but he still somehow sought me, pretty much. And he's still fucking alive. What the fuck, dude? Get the fuck out of the way, dude. I swear I hate the football players in this game. They're so trailer trash. They're finger skateboard bitch.
But not as good as wrestling match. Funny joke.
Little ass bitch.
Careful! Patrols are everywhere. We are in grave danger at this very moment.
You're in grave danger of a knuckle sandwich if you don't get on with it, that's what.
Here's a ball we've rigged. Get to the shed by the field and swap it for the real game ball.
Gonna hug this wall as tight as we can, so that way we could just avoid dancing.
You should come this way.
Interception!
Whoa! Agent Bull, before I give you any sensitive information, I must ask you for the secret password.
Is it quit messing around before I lose my patience and hurt you?
No, but it'll do. Okay, here's the deal. The jocks keep their game sports drink in a cooler. Go urinate in it. Enhance it, if you will.
Do your dance, mascot.
Clap your hands! Yeah!
I don't think the other Sheila in the background is entertained. Okay, now she is.
Maybe you should join our squad.
Alright. Working on that. Now we got like another guy to dance for up down here. that is just fucking disgusting to just piss in somebody's drink. That is like worse than R. Kelly shit right there.
There's a rumor that someone is gonna screw up the game.
This is too much for me.
Yuck! Like, sticky! Yuck! That's like totally grody!
Then we have the last task, which is going to be, well, really,
quest, young
not
Jimmy,
actually, never mind.
is perilous, but the rewards are glorious.
Cut the crap, Melvin. It was sort of funny the first 20 times, but it's getting old now.
Scatter them over the football field.
All right.
It's not actually the last task, but second before last. We got one more to go after this one. But this one's easy. All you gotta do is just throw the beads on the ground, on the field.
Mr. Burton has a new playbook for the big game.
For the last task, this is also easy to do than the first one.
Hey, Jimmy! Nice outfit! Yeah, I know. Shows off my figure, doesn't it? But enough about me. How do I mess up those jocks?
Straight to business, eh? Okay, there's a switch box on the scoreboard on the field. Get to it and switch it.
Sounds easy. What will it do?
It'll change the text of the scoreboard. I reprogrammed it. You'll like it. The jocks won't.
We're gonna go back here and, by the stairs and, like, hug this wall again. Hug everything that is a wall right now so we can avoid every enemy from just deciding, hey, I want you to dance for me. Fuck off. I don't want to. Find somebody else to dance for you. I don't care if I'm a mascot. I'm gonna show you why I don't like being a mascot. Because Jocks plays with their balls.
Who is that Gimp?
Yeah, who is that Gimp?
Oh, it's that little squirt Hopkins.
Yeah, that Squirt Hopkins.
You're dead, Hopkins.
Yeah, dead Hopkins.
Why don't you stop repeating everything he says and get on with it?
Man, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucks that there's not really a cutscene before this point that shows like how everybody was affected because of Jimmy's pranks. But anywho, we're gonna pick up the ball here. The goal here is just to throw the ball at any enemy. Pretty much, they have dynamite on the balls, as you can see. Just pick them up, throw it at them. Because it is the first phase, there's not an enemy gonna pop out yet and chase after us. Just yet.
34 power, no!
I'm not sure what is the timer for the dynamite before it blows up, but pretty sure you definitely need to hurry up to pick it up before it is past 3 seconds.
You let him get through me before you can get to tag.
This guy just won't shut the fuck up and stay down on the ground. But whatever. First guy's coming after us. We're just gonna keep running around just to avoid him from grabbing us. Just normally sometimes a circle. Normally it'll just take like 2 baseball bats, baseball throws to throw it at them. I'm not sure if it'll blow up while it's in your hand. I've never tested that out yet to figure out if that will happen. All I know is I just want that ball out of my hand and into somebody else's face. Kind of surprising
Pain is good. Think I'm tough? Time's even tougher.
that there's no teachers or like literally no teachers or the coach or the principal coming out to stop all the shit. It's just like, oh, you know what? Fuck Jimmy. Let him suffer. He caused this all to happen. So now we got 2 enemies, and honestly, it's just at this point, I might as well just like focus on doing my best to tire them out sometimes, and then just like throw the ball back at them.
I'm gonna make you hurt. You ain't getting away from me. You want me to beat on you?
I have no idea what the fuck that was, but whatever.
See Crash 38 Street?
And that too, what the hell?
You like it? You prick. One, two, screen left. Go, go, go. I'm gonna break your face.
You're such a girl. Jimmy.
All right, so for this boss, for Ted, all it takes is
You hit the star quarterback.
just one punch. What the fuck? Get over here, asshole.
That's right, losers. Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy, you did it! You did it!
I'm king of the school.
Oh, you beat them all in front of everybody!
Thanks for your help, Petey.
Oh, this is gonna be great!
So here I am, suddenly the king of the school. I never meant for things to turn out this way. I just wanted to control a couple of psycho kids and be left alone. But now I guess I'm certainly going to live the good life.
Hey, Darby.
Hey, Johnny.
Hi,
Yo,
Jimmy.
what's up, brother?
Hey, Chad.
So I'm like, yo, it's Jimmy.
You're funny, man.
Yo, man, what's going
funny,
on?
Jimmy.
Oh, hey, girl, you're looking great.
Ooh.
Great. Thank you for that sugar, darling.
Wow, hey, Jimmy.
All right, boys, that's all I got to say. Later.
Bye, Jimmy.
Peace out,
See you
Jimmy.
later.
I love that guy.
Bye,
Come on,
guys.
wait up.
Let's roll.
Pete!
Hey, Jimmy, what's going on?
Everything. I did it, man. I took over this dump. These morons are my morons
That's
now.
great. Just don't turn into a jerk.
How could I? Hey, baby, how you doing? What you doing later?
Just remember, Jimmy, not everybody likes you.
Correct. They love me.
Well, what about Gary?
Gary, forget about that twerp. Dude, it's me now. I run this place, and you're my friend, so please try to be cool. Oh, man, you're bringing me down. Come on, let's go milk this thing for all it's worth. We might even find you a girl.
Jimmy, I gotta go.
I wish someone.
Come on, Sugar Rush.
My butt itches.
That is funny, Jimmy.
No, it's not. Jimmy, it's really funny.
Chill out, man.
Jimmy, I need to talk to you about something.
Not now, Pete. I'm basking in adulation. I mean, running the school fairly.
Dude, so fairly.
No, Jimmy, please.
Pete, enough.
Yeah, shut up, Pete.
The court must know their king.
You know what, Jimmy? Forget the school. The whole town should know about you. You're like the mayor.
You should leave your mark on City Hall!
Yeah, dude! Take a dump on the doorstep!
No, you homunculus, not a dump. It's something much more elegant. Paint a warning.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll show everyone who's boss. That's right, Jimmy. All right, you girls wait here. This is gonna be something they'll never forget. Wait, Jimmy, don't forget about Gary. Wait for me.
So we're gonna go back to the town over here on the right side. Right near the grease balls, fuckers area. And go spray to paint the City Hall clock, I think? I think it was a clock. Wasn't it a clock? I'm not actually sure, whatever. We'll see in a minute.
You should realize all children plan on murdering their parents at one point.
Yeah, it really wasn't a clock after all. Oh my god, I'm so pissed off right now, dude. I can't believe this was the run it happened again. It was literally the fucking run again. The same fucking run that I knew I was going to, like, run out of spray can paint at this point. I was like, this happened to me twice. I would never let it happen again. And then it happened to me again. What the fuck, Pascal? And it happened in the actual recording. That's because I was so inconsistent on buying shit in the shop. Well, while I'm here, I should buy... Never mind. I guess I didn't buy the flowers or the chocolate. I was really committed into beating the game than I was committed into preparing for things for later future events in this game, wasn't I?
This is unacceptable!
We're gonna hope for the best that the cop does not see us right here, and,
My doctorate is in psychiatry.
Oh, he didn't see me. Good. Or maybe he did, actually. Whatever. I get to take my picture in peace. Thank God I don't have to take... Well, never mind. Because I gotta gonna shut the fuck up there because there's another session in this game I gotta take another picture for. God damn it, this game is so obsessed with cameras. I don't know what was it about the PlayStation 2 era of video games that was just so obsessed in the video game with making you take a picture of everything. Like, I generally will, like, never get it and never will understand and never will be pleased by even trying it. Just waiting for this guy to just pass right on by so I can just run past. Hopefully after this game, I never get to experience another game that has a photography session in the game.
I'm hungry already.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal first before shit get wild. Because that will be probably the last time I'll ever heal.
We've got a problem. I'm the king, Petey, the king. Whatever. You're a king with a load of problems. I've only been gone a couple hours. What could have happened? All kinds of things. You remember that promise you made about restoring law and order and improving the school? Let's just say it ain't exactly coming true. Well, if anyone wants a fight, I'm right here. I think Gary must be behind it, but trust me, everyone wants a fight. Listen, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later. Oh, man.
The last time I'll be able to heal in this particular area for the rest of the game, or rather just around the school in general. There's not going to be that many safe spaces to heal yourself up because a lot of enemies are just going to crowd you. And it's going to be very tough to just try to find a safe space in this part of the game. Because now every enemy is out to kill us. The nerds specifically. And the jockstraps.
This is a disgrace! It's appalling! I don't want plagues or a pet rat!
This is your fault, Jimmy!
Huh? What? No, it isn't. What are you guys talking about?
The library is full of rats! And I got my pre-med test next week, amigo! You're such a lame...
Some king you turned out to be!
Oh, how I long for the old days! Sure, we were laughed at and mercilessly bullied by everyone, but at least you could study without fear of rodents coming near us!
Get off! Oh, did you piss yourself again, Algie?
Ew.
No, I swear!
Algie.
I spilled soda on myself.
Soda. Right. What a bunch of sissies. Well, I'm not afraid of a few rats. Jeez, pathetic.
Crate to see if any of them are still lurking in there.
These crates?
Yes, those crates. The rats appeared once those books were delivered.
Everything seems to be fine, miss. I think I got them all.
Thank you, Jimmy. If you have any late fees, I think we can just forget about them.
I did that a long time ago. I mean, thank you, miss.
I should teach lessons or something.
You're really gonna get it now?
Big time punk. Don't even think about it, loser. You're sweet like candy. You don't.
I don't believe this! Oh, no!
How did it happen?
Hopkins, come here, boy!
Hey, what's up, Mr. Burton?
What's up? What's up? My gym is up in flames, look!
Damn, how'd that happen?
As if you don't know! You're a degenerate to think I trusted you!
It wasn't me. Yeah, I'm no saint, but I tried to bring order to the school, to stop the bullying.
Ha! Bullying? I don't care about bullying! In fact, I encourage bullying!
That's right.
Builds moral fiber, makes men!
Yeah!
Cause you didn't make the team, you had to ruin it for everyone.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, there's no wrestling club for me to join.
You ruined my life! What are you talking about? I never wanted to be on the team. You like to torment weak kids, and you've got the personality of a jockstrap.
Yeah, well, I called the police. You'll be killed for this, my boy.
It wasn't me.
You're done for, Hopkins. What? Who was that?
It's Yuri. There's people trapped inside.
Oh, I'm really scared, Mommy!
Man, you guys are pathetic. I'll get him. Where's the fire extinguisher?
By the stairs next to the locker room. But don't think I've forgiven you, Hopkins.
Funny he wants to call the police on us. Meanwhile, there's a mission out there where he forces us to go into the girls' dorm and literally steal panties. So might as well call the police on your fucking self, you dumb idiot. Anywho, so for this part, it's not even that hard to just that much to commentate. I just personally like to first get this guy first, and then second, then just get Mandy. I'll just talk about here.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Jimmy, is that you?
Oh, thanks a lot. I could have done that myself.
Jimmy, would you mind helping me again?
Figures.
Please?
Oh, Jimmy, thank you.
What happened, Mandy?
I don't know, but I saw some weirdo downstairs.
I'll check it out. You get out of here.
Be careful, Jimmy.
Alright, so the first boss on Chapter 5. Here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna start off by using the,
What the hell are you doing?
Out of my way, schoolboy. I regret nothing.
Never mind. Seems like, there's no boss at all.
All right.
There's really not that many bosses in... Well, there's like a couple at the end. But, the bosses are not, like, yet in early. Chapter 5, but however, it kind of makes sense, because I guess, like, every enemy is now out to get us, so I guess they just don't throw bosses at you like that during this chapter for that reason. Get used to being on your skateboard throughout half of Chapter 5, because this is going to be a very long ride. Well, most of Chapter 5, I guess. I had to look at my map just to see. We need to heal fast. Like, fast. I don't think I can do most of these missions without health at all. But thank God I went to go heal. Because one little mistake can lead into an enemy just instant hit stunning you pretty much to death in a mission. So
Hope to see you soon.
It's not my fault!
Well, where'd he go then, you tramp?
Who you callin' a tramp? I loved Johnny. Not exclusively, I'll grant you, but I loved him. Now he's gone.
Hey, what's going on?
Johnny's disappeared, gone crazy, abducted by aliens.
I bet it was you, Hopkins.
Yeah. Since you turned up, everything's gone really weird.
King of the school.
Who's the daddy-o now, huh? My love has gone. Find him, king.
Quit poking me. You're both acting crazy. Cut it out. Now tell me, where's Johnny?
I don't know. Nobody's seen him. He got a little brokenhearted after we split up, but it's not my fault.
Someone said they saw a couple of asylum orderlies driving up to his house. But you know how people love to talk. Johnny wasn't crazy.
Asylum orderlies?
He was a real leader. Not like you, Jimmy.
Look, I'll get your boy back, all right? See you later, freaks.
So now we're gonna go save Johnny, and a lot of people, oh yeah, before we do that, we gotta get a skateboard. I mean, get a bike first before doing that, but once again, gotta be very careful as we pass by in this town, because everybody's a fucking asshole and they like to get in the fucking way. So we're gonna go pick up Johnny, and on the way, there is an open passageway that was originally not open when we were here on chapter 3. So here it is. It was closed off. In early GTA games and even Rockstar games in general, this passageway is always going to be closed off. Like, as in always. Like, always. Like, in order for you to continue on in the game, they will, like, close places off, pretty much. I'm not sure if it's possible in the early stage of the game to get over here without the cops getting on you. But I'm sure somebody's figured that glitch out. Gonna drop my bike here, and then I'm going to go all the way this way. So, when I am done with this mission, honestly, I could just, you know, be done. And just get back on the bike and leave. So when I climb up the tree branch here, there'll be a mental patient, fully active. And he'll give us a quest on how to get inside. Oh wait, never mind, this wasn't a mission, actually. Shit, I could have gotten caught by the security guard. There's like 2 missions of this, honestly, where we have to come back here later. It's a part of the game mission. It's not even a part of the game mission. This one is a part of the actual main game that you have to do. I thought this was the one, but never mind.
I don't know, don't care, but he sure does yell a lot, huh?
So that means the pattern here is for this area is all different. Oh. Let's wait for this guy to walk off. And once he fucks off, we're just going to just keep going. As you can see, I'm crouched here and I'm not running. For this guy right here, oh shit, he didn't even see me and he still got me. Wow. I swear that guy's a fucking asshole. I can't stand that guy. But what was supposed to happen is I was supposed to I'll just speed up this clip real quick. But yeah, like I was saying, that guy he's very hard to avoid him from like catching you pretty much. What was supposed to happen is I was supposed to wait for his head to turn the other direction. I kind of did. I thought I did, but I guess I was just too close to the opening of the door and he still saw me. Even though realistically, I don't think he would have saw me anyway, but whatever. Now the pattern here is now randomized because I got caught. I didn't fail the mission, which doesn't matter anyway. Just stay crouched. lucky here, and now just waiting for him. Just had to stay over there, and yeah. Just gonna go trigger the cutscene here with Johnny.
Jimmy, you gotta get me out of here. You gotta get into the control room to open the door. Get an orderly uniform from the laundry room. The dropouts set me up. What are you waiting for?
So coming up in here, we're gonna, before we open the door, we definitely need to wait for this guy to get the fuck away from the door. He turns at almost every corner here, and it's fucking annoying. It's actually one of the trashiest security guards here, too.
Cool.
You want your break?
So now that we got the uniform on, all the yeah, man, this guy's being dumb running into the wall. We won't get caught pretty much by any security guards at all. So we just pull this right here, and everybody will be free, and we'll just get the fuck out of here with Johnny.
Thanks for getting me, kid. Hey, let's go out the back way. Follow me.
And the security guard just gives no fucks for no reason. I think that's just a thing in like the Xbox and PlayStation 4 version. Could have sworn in like the other versions he does attack you. All the security guards, like the second A goes off, they start going after Jimmy, but whatever. Because you were like the last one in that room. But I guess in this version they just don't attack you at all, I guess.
Thanks for getting me out, Jimmy.
How'd you get in there to begin with?
Some of the local kids said they'd gotten together with Lola. I went a little crazy.
I can believe that.
Yeah, anyway, so I gotta find Lola, see if it's true or not. See ya.
All right, Johnny. Have fun.
So we got a couple more missions to finish up before we go to sleep and wrap this up for the night.
I think you'll be able to help me if you want.
A mission we definitely need to do is this one up over here coming up. Definitely needed.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Well, it looks like you're looking at me, scumbag.
Like I said, nothing. Oh, come on, I don't want to fight you. My name's Jimmy.
Zoe. I was at Bulworth once. I got kicked out.
Why?
Let's just say Mr. Burton is a dirty creep.
Seriously? I would love to teach that guy a lesson. He bullies everyone.
You know, he goes jogging every day and regularly uses the porta potties in the park.
Yuck.
Yeah, so if we could catch him in one on top of a hill, then Mr. Burton could have a really interesting time in it.
Yeah, but they're all chained together. We'll need to get some bolt cutters.
Go get some from the Spaz Industries building and meet me at the park. Make sure no one sees you.
So we're gonna go across the town to back to the original town we were just at. Well, actually, no, the other town before that. To go grab a quick supply. It's a crowbar, I think, if I could have recalled. I think that's what it was.
Why'd anyone throw this away?
So now that we grab it, we're just gonna head to the park. As long as I can find my bike. And try not to cause any damage to enemies. But before I went to the park, I went to go pick up some supplies. Well, actually not supplies, I went to just simply go change my clothes. I was getting really tired of wearing this shitty uniform.
You got so much cooler with that purchase.
By far, this is honestly one of my favorite outfits in the game. I like to wear this at the end of the game because it feels a little more appropriate for the environment now that it's September in the game.
Did you get them?
Yeah, I got him. Now what?
Burton always goes to the can when he goes running. We've got to make sure he uses this one and send him on a trip. I'll take care of this. You make sure he doesn't use one of the other ones.
This sounds like it's gonna be good.
We don't need to get back on our bike. Just gonna ride our skateboard all the way back down to the main part of the park. And we're gonna ride over here and try to break this bathroom stall down first. And a rich kid, this dickhead, he wound up getting me. He caught me off guard there for no reason. I didn't even notice he was there for a second. But then again, I had to remember that at this point in the game, all of these asshole enemies just start to chase after you. So yeah, the rich kids are just once again back to being dickheads as per usual. Fuck them. Now we're gonna run all the way over here. Break the bathroom stall right here. I like to do this in this order, so when we get over here to the dog, I can break this door stall down and then just get back to our friend here. Of course, the dickhead dog got me, but whatever, fuck him. Animal cruelty!
Damn vandals! Ah, much better.
You have to be aware that the gym teacher can still catch you while he's on his run. But this part right here is just easily the funniest part about this mission.
This is awful! Yuck! God damn, I stink! I'm gonna have to shower for days with bleach! This is worse than when I got hazed!
And that's that.
I wouldn't recommend getting on that lawnmower right there because honestly it's just very slow of a machine to drive. Honestly, it's one of the most crappiest machines to drive in the game. Just gonna go start this mission coming up right here with the rich kids. AKA the fucking Terminator assholes in the game.
Oh, here he is, Mr. Big.
Yeah, it was you, creep.
What was me? Don't play innocent with us. I tried that when Father caught me with Nanny. He gave me a good thrashing, and I've got half a mind to give you one.
Hey, look, just get to the point.
Someone stole our boxing trophies, buddy. They were heirlooms.
Well, it wasn't me, rich boy, so relax.
Well, if it wasn't you, then who was it?
I bet it was those greaseballs. I know it, they've always hated us. There's so much for peace in our time, Popper. Just great.
Let's get them. Yes, it's time to teach those poor, disrespectful scum a lesson.
Wait, relax. Maybe it wasn't them. Maybe it was someone else.
Nobody hates us, apart from them.
Oh yeah, they do. Everyone hates you. You're all awful.
Oh, la-dee-da. Now he tells us. You are pathetic, Hopkins. You're not a leader. Out of my way. Come on, men. Let's go.
Okay.
It's war.
Hold on. Wait here. I'll go get your trophy back from those greaseballs. Oh, man.
So before we go to the area where the factories are at, I'm just gonna get on this bike and go through the school area pretty much because it's nighttime and most of the people are asleep during night. So even though there's still people awake for some fucking reason, it's like about 9 or 7 o'clock or something like that on the dot. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna heal real quick before I go over there just to make sure I have like a full max of health. And of course, there's dickheads like this will try to ruin that shit. Wow. What an awesome way to fuck up my plan. All I wanted to do was just kiss that guy so I could just get a little bit more of a health boost. But nope. The game's just like, fuck that shit, we're just gonna throw these dickheads at you. I need to carry more marbles on me because this is actually ridiculous. And of course I slip once again back into these marbles. So I'm just gonna have to note to self for that if I ever come back and do more shit with this game. But luckily I got out of there. Yeah, the football dickheads are still awake in this game at this time of the night anyway. Which fuck up so much right now that I had lost like about...
That's not trash.
almost 2 minutes and a half. before I went to go start this mission, because we got until 11 once again. Well, actually, we got until 2 o'clock to get this shit done. Get most of the shit done, honestly. We're gonna go to the greaseball fuckers. Go ask them some help and a tip.
All right, Vance. Did you guys steal the Preppies' trophies?
No way, man. After the townie's been saying all that stuff about Lola and made Johnny crazy, we don't care about those stuck-up jerks.
The townies? Really?
Yeah, and Johnny says you're no friend of ours anymore. But since you got him out, I'll let you walk away from this meeting.
Well, since I already beat you, I guess I believe you.
Tall, completely. Everyone. This is you. See you later.
The door to get into this place is right here. And we're going to play a little bit of a Hitman game. And we're going to stay crouched through most of this part right here. But once we get to this first chair, we're going to crouch. Then we're going to hide around. We'll go this direction first because the other guy likes to hit the other one.
Get in there, you little sucker! Better hope.
Take a picture.
All right, come on. They're burning those trophies down at the dock.
The shortcut of getting out of here is just go in this direction. That jump charge attack right there is like a one-hit break for that wood barricade. So you gotta actively be running to break it, or else you're just gonna have to keep punching it to break it open. Please make sure you remember to kill this guy right here. Do not, and I mean do not, forget to kill this guy. Well, not kill this guy, but take him out. Because if you forget while you're taking a picture, he's going to just attack you. There's moments where he's just a dumbass and he just sits there and do nothing, but I don't know why he's just haven't been cooperating with that recently, so... Yep, gotta start recording and restart the recording. Like I said, there was just no possible way to live stream this game without the game having some very, very trash Sony live streaming quality issues. The game literally, like I said, takes the frame rate of the live stream. Like they literally share frame rates together. The live stream frame rate, the game's frame rate, it doesn't make sense, but whatever. And when shits get laggy, that means the game gets very tough, honestly. And shit just starts to no longer make sense. I don't know if it's just a me problem, but I really feel like it's really just a game. But yeah, this is the part where I lose the run like quite a bit of times because a lot of this parts right here just involves some very like shitty moments pretty much. of me accidentally hitting enemies and the cops coming to fuck me over.
Well, Pauper, what did you find?
Yeah, who took our trophies?
Don't tell me. It was the Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, either it was the Tooth Fairy or the Grease Balls. I wonder which one.
Actually, trust fund babies. It was neither. It was those townies.
Which townies?
The ones who hang out by the factory.
Them? Why would they steal our trophies? Don't talk crap, Hopkins.
I'm not. I've got a picture to prove it.
Why? They don't have any problems with us.
Yeah, poor kids just love rich kids who act like stuck-up jerks, don't they? Listen, you over-fortunate numbskull. They did everything. Put Johnny Vincent in the home, let the rats out of the library, everything, including your trophies.
Why?
Because I listened to Gary.
So it is your fault.
No, it was Gary's fault.
You, my friend, have got delusions of grandeur. Nobody cares about you or Gary. You're ridiculous. Come on, Biff. Let's leave this king of the school to his pathetic little fantasies.
You are an idiot, Hopkins.
I've got a photograph.
You know what you can do with that, don't you?
It's so fucking funny how they'll ask for receipts if Jimmy did it, and then when he shows that he didn't clearly do it, they don't even want to see it. It's like the rich kids are such fucking weirdos and assholes. Fuck them all together. Delusional dickheads.
Something's very suspicious.
Hit the hay. Very tired. Sleepy. Sleepy. And now we can continue on with our new day after getting ourselves some great rest. Or never mind.
Damn handsome. And short, I'm almost perfect. Lucky you. Enjoy your...
I thought I did something wrong at first when in reality I was supposed to go to the main school door.
Thinking about guys.
Don't be silly.
Ah, Hopkins. Now, I'm not one to give in to popular sentiment.
You can tell that by your clothes.
What?
I'm saying you dress great.
Irrelevant. As I said, I am not a people pleaser, but in your case, I'm going to make an exception.
An exception? Cool.
Yes, you are without a doubt the least popular boy in the school right now. Even that fat child who wets himself is more popular than you. Coincidentally, it has also come to my attention that you are a filthy, dirty, foul-mouthed, awful little vandal.
Yeah, well, we already knew that.
Very droll. A comedian till the end. Well, you'll have to pursue your comedic talents elsewhere, boy. Bullworth is not for you.
I'm not the one who's funny. You know what's funny? You. You're a joke, you old creep. You and your stuck-up, lame-ass school with its bullies and sex-pest teachers. This place is a dump, and you're a big-nosed freak. This school rewards losers and bullies. I just stand up to them.
You painted obscene graffiti on the town hall, boy. I have it on good authority it was you.
Oh yeah? Then who squealed? Tell me that.
A commendable pupil did feel the need to tell me you were responsible for this outrage.
Gary Smith! Look, I may have painted a few jokes on the town hall,
but that kid likes to torture people.
Gary Smith is the next head of this school. He's responsible, courteous, and not afraid of being an unpopular leader.
You are blind, old man, blind.
And you are leaving. I tried to contact your mother, but she's still off on a cruise. Until I hear from her, I will have to let you stay here in your room. But you may not wear the school uniform or attend classes.
Gotta be kidding
You are
me.
leaving the academy to attend to your education elsewhere. Now get out!
Whatever, man.
Gosh damn, I'm so fucking pissed off that I got expelled. Hey, fuck you, nerd. This is all your fault. And now to start the next mission, which is the 2 missions before the end of the game. Actually, no, there's just honestly 2 missions, honestly. Because I didn't do the,
What's going on?
What's the dealio,
What's
dude?
new? Hey, what's up?
I
hope you like them. What do you think?
You're in luck,
Okay, well, it looks like
baby.
I got it here.
I got this for you.
Well, nope, I didn't, because I just kept giving him flowers.
That's cool. So I guess you really
Or,
like
or,
me, huh?
or am I about to do it? Hello?
You're incredible. Come here.
Okay.
I'm such a player.
Okay, I got a little bit of the boost, so... I could have just go back for another kiss, but whatever. This is enough boost. Alright, now we can start the mission.
Hey, Jimmy. How you doing? Terrible. Everybody hates me. Everybody might hate you, but everybody laughs at me. Yeah, that's true. Those kids are jerks anyway, but I tried. I know. I mean, I tried to do the right thing, make people happy, stop all the fighting, make everyone calm down. Now everyone laughs at me. People used to be scared of me, and now I'm a joke. It was Gary. It must have been. I know. I can't deal with the fact that that kid beat me. Well, it ain't over yet. God, one minor setback and you're acting like a baby. You're pathetic. I've been expelled. They're just waiting for my mother to come back from her 58th honeymoon, then I'm out of here. How is that a minor setback?
Losers!
Oh, shut up, you fat dork.
Whatever. You and your has-been friend don't scare me.
See? Even a dork like that laughs at me. We gotta prove Gary was behind everything. We don't even know if it was Gary. All we know is townie kids beat up a bunch of Bullworth kids. I mean, I don't even care anymore. Well, we've gotta find out what's going on. Come on! Okay, but if we're gonna take on those townies, we're gonna need a bunch of backup. Someone big who doesn't hate me yet. Russell! He'll be at his house at Old Bullworth Vale.
Yeah, the Zoe mission, the whole going on the date mission, I didn't get that. I actually ran out of time even to get it, unfortunately. Sorry. I wish I could have got it, but I was hoping I was gonna get it in this run, but I didn't because I was so distracted and I was focusing on just completing the game. When I do an all missions run, I will make sure for a fact I get it. Or better yet, in the next run, because I might actually consider doing this on mobile, honestly. I've seen like some of the aspects on how to do this on mobile. It may not be that hard to try it. It depends when it comes out. The mobile or the all missions run and all collectible items. Or maybe I might do that in the whole mobile device run, but then again, I'm probably going to want to do it with a controller than I would do it with a setup with a phone.
Hey, Russell! I need your help to bust into the Dropout's hideout.
You need a Pacific controller to even do it on mobile anyway.
Only if Russell gets to destroy.
Russell's on our team now. So this is the part where things can get like a little annoying. So you gotta avoid all cops in general. Avoid all trouble. Because otherwise, if the cops see you, it is more likely of a cop on a bike see you. It's kind of almost honestly just straight up over at that point, because they're gonna just try to throw you off the bike pretty much. And there's just a nasty design choice in this game where developers just decided to be like, you know, we're just gonna make sure that if the player is on a bike or just a motorcycle, it doesn't matter, speeder bump, whatever. They're gonna make sure that the cops can reach up to your speed, so they could just knock you off pretty much altogether. So it just basically becomes a forced animation in the game. And it's honestly just impossible to try to avoid. I don't even know how to even prevent this from happening from the source, because it happens from both directions no matter way. They could just kick you off your bike, or magically could just like push you off your bike without even touching you. No matter how fast you go, and it's just like, it's not fucking funny. And if you ditch off on Russell here, then the mission just will end pretty much. Honestly, it's not fucking funny. You gotta get lucky and pray that nothing happens. And all you're just doing is driving to the factory areas of the game. So you would think there's not gonna be any shitty trouble, but there probably would. Depends on what pattern you tend to get in the town, because you're traveling from 2 towns, from the school to 2 towns.
Damn, they're locked. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Boom! Uh-oh, this doesn't look so good.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
What do you mean?
Smashing into our barricade like that? Completely out of control. Are you crazy?
I've got to talk to that Edgar kid.
I don't think he wants to talk to you. And you can't get in while the power is out anyways.
Alright, so before we go in there, we're just going to put the slingshot and take out some of the enemies. I thought I got that guy, but unfortunately he was still awake and I wasn't paying attention. I tried to grab him to push him on the ground, but that didn't work, but thank God he was just standing still and cooperating here. Even though he wasn't. Press the button. Take out these guys. Snipe them from far away.
We gotta go through the Red Star building. This gate is controlled by...
So we're gonna go all the way in here. There's another enemy that will spawn randomly on the way to the gates over here. Just stay on your skateboard and you will can just straight up avoid him from attacking you. So he spawns out like around that area pretty much. So as long as you're like fast enough to start the cutscene here, well, not the cutscene, but just like start the time trigger, the event trigger, then you'll just straight up avoid him. Or sometimes, in my case, he normally won't spawn if you were moving already very fast on your skateboard and you weren't like near his vicinity of spawning in. Because you can trap him with these train carts right here, but there's a possibility that I noticed that he can still just teleport. The game is that fucking garbage that they'll cause him to teleport.
Get the switch, dumbass!
Check out this guy. Just not gonna run, we're just gonna play it safe, play it cool. You could destroy those boxes and see if you can get some stuff. I need to, like, you know, do some more practicing, like some more testing on, like, you know, the marble balls, because honestly, they seem to be a lot helpful on certain cases if I'm getting chased for no reason. Like, I need to invest into making those part of my route, and especially with like the whole sugar bags, because honestly, they help out keeping enemies distracted more. Honestly, personally, the sugar bags are better to keep enemies distracted, because they can just simply fuck off like that. If you throw it at them, they'll just be on stun for like a couple more, like for a long time, honestly.
That's it.
Then they would be slipping on the floor.
Right button to press.
I don't think I can beat all of them.
Hang on, Jimmy. You'll see. Hey,
Break my heart, baby.
Like, I have to do a little bit more testing in this game, honestly, for a lot of stuff that I really want to try out, because there's more stuff I want to do in this game, honestly. Probably when I do the mobile run or the all missions run, it depends on what is it going to be on. So we're going to skip the middle of this cutscene right here. Like, the second they turn around, we're just going to skip it, and then we're going to run all the way back over here, and they will chase you, but most of the time, if you're lucky enough, they will just go back to where they were at and no longer be aggro on you no more. And that'll give us enough time to fight the boss here by itself. And it's not even a boss at that point. It's just simply just fuck off, because you're not going to get me at all type of shit. He's too far away to even attack us. He's not even a boss at that point. Freaking him. But he can prevent you from like actually like hitting him altogether, because he actually has like a bat in his hand. So I guess I can consider him a boss in certain cases if he didn't know how to do that strat, but whatever. But anywho, for the Edgar boss, I think that's his name, Edgar or whatever, he's actually pretty easy compared to what some fans have had frustrations about his character AI. I actually think he's actually not that bad of a boss. All it takes is like a whole practice to understand the fight, and if you can manipulate some of his AI, you can actually like fuck him up and like do some reverse psychology on his bullshit ass from him trying to fuck you over pretty much with certain things that he likes to do in the fight. So shout out to some of the speedrunners that actually show me this trick. I will show their names. Well, I will say their names after I'm done with this fight, but however, though, really, we're just gonna, in general, when this fight starts, just beat him to his own game, honestly. We're not gonna play by his ignorant rules, honestly. We're just gonna fuck him up in a way you'll never see it coming, pretty much. So, yeah, this is the best consistent strategy for the Edgar fight. It's not gonna be that hard. Honestly, it just takes you practice, honestly. It's not that bad. So, the only thing about this fight that can be a problem is the auto-aim. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take advantage of the shield, and we're going to block, and then when he hits, you'll see him be tired during some of that part right there, then we're just going to hit him. So, we're going to pick up another shield quickly as possible before we lose that time gauge, because he was a little tired, and then we're just going to hit him once he hits us. We're going to hit him when you see him a little tired after he hits us. So, see that right there? Hit him. So, block, then hit him. Block, then hit him. Okay, so he did a charge attack right here, and I couldn't pick up the other shield, but here's how you dodge that. You just simply jump. You gotta be quick on your feet to do that. Hit him. He attacks, he's tired, hit him. Then we just rinse and repeat with that pattern. Honestly, the reason why I back up is really just because he may miss the hit, and I can just hit him freely without releasing damage on thing. So we're gonna sit by this side of the door at that corner. So, and once he opens the door, we're just gonna run by the smoke and get pushed over, and that way we'll be in front of him, so that way when this fight starts, we won't have to watch that cutscene of him picking up the pipe. We can just simply pick up the pipe first, and then basically, yeah, that's it for the fight, honestly. Just turn around and start knocking the shit out of him, and honestly, as long as you don't let him pick up nothing, honestly, that's the end of the fight. That's how you actually do it, with honestly consistent no damage, honestly, on that fight, honestly, and just get no deaths. You don't even have to worry about taking damage. It's that easy, honestly. So, yeah.
You had enough? You want some more? Come on, big guy. You still think messing with me is a good idea? No. Good. That's what I thought. Now, what made you think it was a good idea in the first place?
Oh, man. I hate that school. My parents couldn't afford to send me there, and now I'm stuck in this dump of a town. Gary said we make them all pay.
Wait a second. Gary? That backstabbing, two-faced sociopath put you up to this? Ah, I bet he said the two of you would take over the school or some crap.
Hey, how'd you know?
Because he told me the same garbage. Didn't do me any good either. Come on. You're gonna help me make him pay for his lies.
You know, you're all right, Jimmy.
Yeah, okay. See ya. That's how it's done.
Alright, so now we have is just the final mission leading up to the final boss. And honestly, make sure you have all your weapons upgraded. And you could upgrade your slingshot if you want, but you would have to go to gym to do that. And make sure you have full health before this fight, before the final mission starts. So I suggest you guys do that, but because I already had that upgraded, you don't have to worry.
What the hell are you doing here?
Looking for you, Zoe. I think I'm in love.
Don't be ridiculous. Haven't you heard?
Heard what, my love?
The school has broken out into a massive fight. Every gang and faction is fighting each other.
What?
Yeah!
Oh, man, I gotta go. How am I gonna deal with this? I'm gonna need some serious backup. Where's Russell? Where's your buddy Edgar?
Russell has been holed up in the Wonder Meat slaughterhouse, hiding from the cops. He's worried about going to prison after stealing that bike.
Russell can comprehend prison? Wow. Look, I'll see you later.
Well, what about love?
It'll have to wait, Zoe. Duty calls.
But yeah, it's kind of weird how she fell in love with him already, but, well, rather to say, they both fell in love with each other already when I didn't even incur the mission to actually happen for them to actually fall in love yet. So, kind of awkward, I guess. Because I could have sworn that the game told you need to have build-up for that to happen, but whatever. Anywho, I guess that's just mainly a part of the game story. But anywho. So, we're just gonna ignore all these cops, just stay on your skateboard, and just ignore them for right now. Then we're gonna go over here. These are the cops we're gonna have to worry about. So, we're just going to wait for these cops to just be a little distracted. The cops are deaf in this game.
Jimmy,
Find Russell. Then we're just gonna get the fuck out of here.
smell like meat.
Yeah, Russell's that fast that he can teleport in front of you.
What are you hiding from? I'm here for your safety. Thanks, Jimmy.
Come on, we gotta get to the school. All hell's breaking loose.
Hey, Jim, this is your turf. What the hell's going on? The whole place has gone mental.
Yeah, it's your old friend Gary. He's the one causing all the trouble. The kid's a complete psycho, and now he's got the teachers and prefects on his side.
So?
So, we run in there, try to stop the fighting, and find a way to deal with Gary.
All right, one question. How are we gonna stop a load of kids from beating the crap out of each other?
It's America. We go in there with threats and bribes until we get what we want. If all else fails, we beat the crap out of everyone. That's why I brought along backup.
Russell likes to hurt people for peace. Cool.
Then it's a plan. Damn! They're locked!
Don't worry, Russell will get it. Grrr! Roar! That kinda hurt.
Edgar, we'll take out the gang leaders. Without them, Gary's got nothing.
You're gonna regret it.
So there's like about 4 bosses, or rather I should say 5 bosses, leading up to the Gary fight. And it is going to have to be a choice on where you're going to go first. So the first boss I like to go to first is the one with the greaseball guys and the pretty much in the whole girls' locker room. I mean girls' dorm room. So I like to grab the stick right here on the ground before I go over there and fight Johnny. If it doesn't spawn for you, just exit the room and come back into the room and keep repeating that until you get it to work. Break anything in that room until you get it. Once you get that stick, yeah, I had to take a huge breather before this because Johnny actually tends to frighten me. I have failed the mission quite a bit at times because of his asshole ass. And that's why I've upgraded just in case.
What the hell are you doing, Johnny? Why are you taking orders from Gary?
Shut up, Jimmy! You left us and everything went down the toilet!
I beat you once, I'll beat you again.
I legit have to fight him, so we're gonna do it just as we did with the second boss. With the rich kids, we're just gonna rinse and repeat with this shit, right? Just hold down and just fuck him up. And then Johnny's done for. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And because I already upgraded my punching and my beatdown boosts, you know, I don't actually have to worry about it too much. The only thing I do have to worry a little bit about is Russell's HP value. That's the only thing I gotta worry about. These guys, be aware that if you are gonna heal outside, you might as well heal in the other dorm room, pretty much. Back into your own dorm room, pretty much. It's honestly worth it to do that. Because a lot of them are distracted in the dorm room when they're running around, screaming and panicking for their lives. It's not necessarily needed to heal outside, because it's honestly not worth it, because they can still attack you. I've had that happen to me quite a bit, unfortunately, a couple of times, and it frustrated the hell out of me. So we're going to equip the blaster gun, not the dynamite gun. We're just going to equip the blaster gun. We're going to fight the rich kids. And this gun is going to be so necessary for these guys.
Hey, Dirk, someone's here to see you.
Oh, it's the thug. Don't worry, boys. I'll deal with him.
You're getting really tiresome,
so,
Darby. Cut it out.
Okay, so because Russell got in the fucking way, I couldn't actually, like, fucking... I couldn't actually make that shot a direct shot. But however, we're gonna back up. Of course, sometimes with this dumb fucking gun, it doesn't even... God, I fucking hate this gun. It doesn't even do enough to defeat, to fucking take out a fucking boss, honestly. God fucking damn it. I was just like, yeah, nice try, bitch. I could have let Russell do it, but he couldn't, he doesn't really do enough damage onto some of these enemies, honestly. But however, the whole necessary point of that boss was just to shoot him, cause him to fall on the ground, back up every time he gets up, and, you know, just gain some space. Yeah, you see, that's exactly what I was fucking talking about. They can still attack you as you're outside, honestly. Honestly, yeah, fuck the rich kids. They're such fucking assholes. So just stay away from any enemy that is, in general, just a threat in general. You may think they're distracted, but they're all blending in with the crowd. They're just trying to blend into the crowd and make you think they're distracted when in reality they're not. So we're going to equip the blaster gun one more time for this part right here. This is honestly going to be worth it. Hopefully you have enough.
This is the best. Ted, I need you to help me.
Get lost, Jimmy. You ain't nothing.
You're just asking for it.
So we're gonna try to rinse and repeat, but unfortunately I ran out of shots here. I didn't realize that for a second until I got hit. So I'm just gonna try to see what I could do with the dynamite gun. Probably might have to just simply hit him with it. You can still do damage with the dynamite gun with just holding it while doing a normal fight. Or just using it as your fist. And then we got this damn dickhead, because he's just a fucking asshole, honestly. That's super hard to fucking kill. Honestly, Russell's just gonna have to help gang me up, fuck him up. I hate that guy so goddamn much, just as much as I hate the rich kids. Yeah, I had to pay attention before I got outside because I was just like, hold on, there better not be assholes by the gate. But I did it in that particular order because those bosses are more scarier than, like, you know, the nerds. And honestly, I have to, with the nerds, I have to pay attention to, like, Russell's health. That's all. So now I'm just gonna equip the slingshot. Yeah, that's how easy it is. You have to equip the slingshot for these fuckers.
Someone get a prefect! Ernest, you nerd! What were you thinking?
You fool! You don't see it! Gary's got a plan! A great plan!
You idiot! Gary's plans are a load of crap! I should know!
You don't get it! My brains and his lack of morals, nothing can stop us!
Whatever! I'm gonna stop you!
So when we start off, we're gonna,
I'll show you!
Well, I thought I was gonna use the slingshot on him, but I guess I just... Oh yeah, I was trying to block because he likes to be a dickhead. Yup, and that right there is the scary part that I was so scared about, because they like to use dynamite on him. And now I'm just panicking for my life because I'm just like, oh god, if Russell dies here, it's like I have to restart this whole fucking mission, honestly. So here I am running for dear life to the doors, to the school doors, because if I do fast enough as I can, hopefully Russell does not take damage. I can already tell he's already taking damage as it is. This is like a really scary fucking mission, honestly. Because it's like, Russell is like a frustrating enemy to avoid from dying, honestly. Man, I literally just had to heal, didn't I? But thank God I managed to do it and get inside in time before Russell actually died.
You're finished, you bunch of bitches!
That was incredibly satisfying! Edgar, go help everyone calm down. I've got some business with Gary.
Understood. Good luck.
You, what is that in your hand? Weapons are for prefects only.
No! Get off my little body! Grrr! Grrr! Slow down so Russell can smash you!
Oh, come on.
Your attention, please. Jimmy is complete human trash.
Gary, you little bitch! Come out!
James, I've been waiting. Let the games begin.
Gary!
Moron!
Why'd you do it, Gary?
Why not? I won! I tricked everyone! Starting with you, the head, the loser kids in town, and the prefects. Me! I won!
You are sad, man.
I might be sad, but I run your world, moron! And don't you forget it! You did all my dirty work for me, Hopkins. You're like a puppet, only dumber!
Whatever. Let's finish this.
Alright, so for Gary, supposed to hide behind this corner quickly, but
careful, don't hurt yourself.
wasn't paying attention there for a second, but we're gonna crouch all the way over here once he gets done throwing that brick. And we're gonna try to get lucky and not move way too fast and try to dodge this next brick. Hopefully we can dodge it. Most of the time I tend to dodge the first brick. Then we're gonna touch the ladder, we're gonna touch it, then we're gonna get off of it, and then we're gonna sit right over here. Get a little close away from the ladder, so that way we won't get hit. And as we're coming up the ladder, we're going to pay attention to the audio. Once we're on this side of the ladder, when you hear him throw the brick, that is when you climb all the way directly up the ladder. So that way he won't hit you as you're going up the ladder again. I have no idea how to dodge the bricks that he likes to throw at you. It's so hard for me to like tell how you can do it. But we don't have our slingshot on us, and along with all of our other weapons, we can only fight for this next boss fight coming up. Which I hope you've been paying attention, because if you have not been getting those transmitters, oh yeah, this is the part where I actually fucked it up and almost lost a run. Because I did not know how I was going to dodge it. Oh, and I almost lost it again! Oh god, that was so fucking scary. And I almost literally, wow, this is like the scariest part. I've really been fucking up here. He went up the ladder like a little fuckhead. But yeah, as long as you've been using those transmitters and getting that back to the homeless guy, this fight right here is like really gonna not take too much off of you. Like, this is the only way I can think this fight can actually work consistently, as long as you upgrade it on your fights and the way you hit enemies. That's just gonna be the only thing that makes this work out well. Be careful, because you can glitch through the staircase, and that's not good. Gotta make sure our health is perfectly right for this part here.
If I win, you're just another punk. You win, and you'll be sent away even quicker for beating up the head boy.
Why'd you do it, Gary?
Because I can. Because making little people like you and the morons who run this place eat out of the palm of my hand feels great.
But I never did anything to you.
You would have if I'd given you the chance. Face it, I'm smarter than you.
Oh, congratulations. You're smarter than me. You hate everyone, and everyone hates you. Genius!
The head likes me. I tied him up, turned his dumb school into a battleground, got kids expelled unfairly, put several others into therapy, and he still likes me!
You're such a loser!
Well, at least my mom doesn't make her living on her back!
You're dead!
You can see them standing up as we're falling. Anywho, so pay attention to this. We gotta grab him and throw him right like this, and when he's on the ground like this, we'll just press triangle again and like team tag him to death and spam the shit out of it. Try not to throw him into a wall. It's kind of scary to avoid doing that, because sometimes it just will happen, honestly, anyway. It is possible to do this all in one shot while spamming the shit out of the button and trying to actually kill him in one shot with that on the ground punch to death. But you gotta make sure you're blocking, honestly. Block all the attacks. You gotta get him into the ground pretty much. So in order to do that carefully, you gotta definitely block. Get rid of all of his other shitty attacks. But it's I don't actually know how to actually take this down in one shot, honestly. This is honestly the consistent way I've found to actually just get to the work. You just gotta keep just blocking all the shitty attacks and hits. And sometimes it'll just push you back up, honestly. So now I'm just trying to... Man, I'm sitting in the middle of the center and I'm making mistakes here, but you gotta back up a little far away from this here. And yeah, he could just simply spam attack me. Thank God I managed to stop that. Pass chain. Go back to your strat. It's rather this or the wall strat, honestly, either way.
After you're expelled, idiot.
Trying to get him back on the ground. Yep. Spam the shit out of him. And when he gets back up, sometimes you could just simply tend to spam attack him before he even attempts to move. And bam, that's it. That's it for the fight. As long as you upgrade it on your beatdown power, honestly, it's not that much of a problem, honestly. You just gotta make sure you're at full health while doing all this. At that part, I can easily just triple combo the fuck out of him. But yeah, that is how you get no saves, no deaths on Bully. This is probably the first one in the world.
I heard the whole thing. You're expelled. Come and untie me, boy.
Yes, sir. Sorry, didn't see you there.
You know, I think I may have judged you too unfairly, boy. Yes, a little rough around the edges, but you're a diamond, boy. A diamond.
Thank you, sir.
Now take out the trash, would you, Hopkins?
My pleasure.
So it was you who took on this monstrous little wretch, was it?
Yep.
What a hero! A lone wolf!
Uh-huh. Well, no. To be honest, sir, I did have a lot of help from some friends. Like this girl, Zoe. She got expelled because she complained about Mr. Burton hitting on her.
Burton? Well, he's fired. I hope he rots in hell.
And a guy named Peter Kowalski, good friend of mine.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, well, he keeps quiet. He's kind of shy.
Shy? The boy must be a genius. Why, he should be head of the school.
Pete? Great idea. Now, about that letter to my mother.
What letter?
But yeah, because I haven't seen anybody have ever done this run altogether, I could just simply clarify that this is the first run that has ever existed
Finally, everything is
in
sorted
the
out,
bully
more or less.
community of gaming
I mean, I don't want to say we're going to live happily
in the whole
ever
world.
after or anything
This is the
like
first
that,
no save, no
but
knockout
life
run.
is certainly going to get easier.
Yeah, you could just see everybody just clapping, being like, "Yay, Jimmy, you did it all." But yeah, this was the most scariest, and I mean the most scariest no save, no knockout run. I'm sorry, I gotta stop saying no save, no deaths, because it's a no knockout run. I didn't get all don't fail all missions, but whatever. The point was just to get no knockouts and do this with no saves. But however, I'll just do that in like another run, maybe with the mobile run or the all missions run. It depends. I guess when I do all missions run, I might actually consider trying to do it with no damage, because I haven't seen nobody done that yet. So I might give that a try. Whatever comes with the route, strategize. I can just simply strategize on. So. But I could just bet no damage is just going to be frustrating as hell in this game to try out. But, however, for now, I will say thank you guys for enjoying the video. That is how you do it. I also want to give a shout out to the speedrunner that has a lot of good speedrunning videos of Bully on their channel to help out with my run, honestly. The name of the channel is Cyanai. I butchered the fucking name. Cyanai? Yeah, I'll just put the name up. But however, they have a collective of speedrunning, basically just showing a lot of the world records for the speedrunning categories for the game, for the versions of the game. Pretty much the PC version for the director's cut and the original game, honestly. They tend to just do the original. They tend to just do, like, the director's cut, because I guess that's actually more the popular category that's on the Bully. But anywho, hit that motherfucking bell. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Let me know what was a helpful tip in this run for you, pretty much. And hopefully you let me know how much this run helped you out in the process. And if you need any more help on Bully, on getting no save, no death runs, or just basically just getting help on the game in general, let me know in the comments section below. My next run will definitely be the continuation of Saints Row 4. I need to finish up on that run. It's been like about a couple years since I've touched that run. I apologize for not finishing that actual run. I just haven't got enough time to do it because I had a lot of shit happen to me in the past couple years. So, yeah. I'm sorry about that. But thank you all for watching. So, this honestly takes place in Chapter 6. Chapter 6 is just basically the whole summer of the game. It's just summertime, honestly. But, Jimmy Hawkins did not get expelled, pretty much.
Nobody likes me.
Oh, come on, I never met
There's not much to the game anymore up to this point, so pretty much that's all. That's it, pretty much. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys all in the next video. And I'll just leave this last clip of me just dilly-dallying around for a little bit. But yeah, that's the run is over. Honestly, there's like we already completed it altogether.
All right.
And when I get my hands on the mobile version, I'll try to get the game done with no saves. I'll try. Hopefully it works, but if not, then I might have to improvise with saves, unfortunately, but I'll try. Guess he was just not in the mood today. Anywho.